convertible too. How do you do it, man? How does he do it? Yeah, I'm hoping that possibly we'll come to a resolution today. It really seems like this is gonna be the finale. I don't know. I've been told by people who've already beaten this that maybe I'm not as close as I think to finishing it, but we're currently in the Somnium of the killer. Like, we have him fucking arrested. We're playing with our boys, and we're, like, sinking into the Somnium of the fucking killer. Unless it's secretly not the killer somehow! It's possible, I guess, but it really feels like we're very close. A lot of the mysteries are also getting resolved, I think, personally. I think my current theory is really good. But that being said, okay, once Sausage Toast gets here, we gotta talk about it, because last week he brought up a really fucking interesting point. You did too, Remix, actually. It was you and him, separate from each other, independently of one another, came up with the same theory for the mystery. And so that's really interesting to me. A bunch of people have. A bunch of the chatters have come to that same conclusion that you guys did. So I'll talk about that later. The killer is the friends we made along the way. That's so true, Remix. Aww. So adorable. Let's all take turns murdering Remix, holding hands. What's up, whore? Hey, what's up, Dharma boy? We got confirmation that YouTube chat is in full force, working. I'm doing fantastic today. I can't wait to solve the mystery. We're currently doing a really, really tough Somnium where we have to solve a bunch of fucking puzzles and shit. Hey, what's up, Milkman? Slap me some milk. As soon as the ad break is done. I guess I'll just talk about it now. Okay, since we got time before the ads end, last week Sausage Toast brought up something really fucking interesting, which has been recurring. I feel like everybody independently has thought this at one point or another. And I hope it's not true, because if this is correct, it's really gonna seem like I cheated and just looked up the answer between sessions. But he said that he thinks the killer is from the future, and that the killings, like, haven't actually happened yet, and that it's a time travel mystery. And I think that's, like, really possible. That was what I thought in the first session. Remix also thought that. A bunch of people have thought that, because there's so much talk about time travel and stuff. And, like, the more we learn, it's getting more possible. Like, now last week we learned that the stadium has been under construction for half a year, which is the location where we found the first body. Like, maybe that's where the time travel machine is and shit. That seems like more and more likely by the day. If that's the case, I'm calling it here. If there's a time travel killer, it's Shoma from the future. Like, it really feels like we're playing through Shoma's villain origin story, doesn't it? All this horrible shit that is happening is very directly connected to Shoma, and it's like all circling around him. And yeah, it's just like, it really, and we know his robot was involved in the murder of the new guy. One of the more recent murders, the one the game starts on. So yeah, if that's the case, I could definitely see Shoma from the future do it. It's like a time loop situation where he has to sculpt his past self in exactly the correct way to become Terror in the future. There's even weird parallels between their Somniums. Shoma's Somnium has, or Tokiko's Somnium rather, shows Shoma like curled up in a fetal position. And we're currently in the killer's Somnium, Terror, and he's curled up in the fetal position thinking about Tokiko. So like, it's very fucking possible that Terror is Shoma from the future. I could 100 fucking % see that. Hey, what's up, Seahorse? How you doing? You got the ads today? Oh no, well hopefully they're over now. Great to see y'all, let's play some games. Not only, okay. This is like, I was thinking about that, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Maybe they're onto something about this whole time travel shenanigans. The fucking smoking gun, to me, for this theory, the thing that makes the time travel Shoma theory seem kind of likely, is, there's currently one thing that just really never got resolved. The flowchart is fucky. I don't trust the flowchart to begin with, but right now, there is one alternate timeline ever. Everything else is explained away. But we still have this one alternate timeline, which was like a happy ending, where everything got resolved and there was no more killings, everybody lives happily ever after. And it was the one where we went into Shoma's Somnium and resolved his issues. We went into his Somnium and found out that he does believe in the Nye's ideology, which Terra believes in. He sees himself as like this weird puppet master looking down on his little fake world. And we helped him resolve that. He got over his daddy issues, he learned that life is worth living and not to be a nihilistic piece of shit. On the true timeline we're playing off of, that never happened. Shoma never got any of his issues resolved, and he was still a little fucking psycho leading up to the timeline we're playing right now. This golden root is the only one where Shoma had his shit resolved. That's the only thing that changes. And mysteriously, like, just it stops, you know? Like, there was no explosion where Terror sets off a bunch of bombs and shit. So, that to me is, like, really fucking suspicious. That's a big mark towards Sausage Toast / Remix's theory about the time travel stuff. That to me was, like, really fucking interesting, because so far I don't understand the point of this route. It was a fun route, I guess, but in terms of the narrative of the game, what did this accomplish for us? That's the part I don't understand yet. So I was thinking about that, and I hope it's not true, because again, if that is the case, it's really gonna seem like I just looked up the ending off stream. But my god, that does seem kinda suspicious, right? Like, all that stuff together. Doing goodly. Hope you had a good day of the action of giving thanks. I did, Seahorse! I hope you did as well! I'm so fat now. I'm so fat now because I ate like 4 different Thanksgiving meals across multiple days. It's really I feel so fucking Voltorb mode, man. It's becoming a problem. Did you write down the codes from the last episode if you have to redo anything? Yeah, I absolutely did. I wrote it down, and not only that, I did us one better. We only had 30 seconds left to solve the entire Somnium at the end of last week because I fucking suck at this game. So I redid everything. I just restarted the Somnium. We now have 245 seconds to solve the rest of this. We're currently in this room, where we have to solve the mystery of the Black Room. I don't remember what the mystery was. I guess we'll find out. Let's look at the mystery.
Nye's teachings? What's it say?
But that seems like pretty decent, right? The Shoma thing? Because one of the big things about this mystery is that Shoma's robot is involved in the killings, his little C-3PO he built because he's a genius kid. So, you know, you could see him inventing time travel in the future once he's grown up Shoma. This was 12-year-old Shoma inventing the most sophisticated robot we've ever seen. That's what made me really suspicious of Amame, was if I'm correct and she's his sister, that's someone who would A, know that he has a robot, B, know where the robot is stored, and C, know that the house is unlocked and she can just come and go. But if it's future Shoma, that would also explain it as well. He would know literally exactly where it was.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Invincible rainbow arrow? You ate pussy too? Okay, Remix, that's disgusting. That's not part of a healthy Thanksgiving meal.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Oh, I hate doing
likely.
puzzles.
We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
I am hopeful that I'll do better today, because last week I did so bad in the Somnium. But in my defense, it was the tail end of a 5-hour stream, so I'm always running on fumes at that point.
10, 7:45.
Well, am I wrong? No, I think you're correct, man. I think there might be time travel going on. There's at least, within the story, weird time shenanigans happening. Like, the timeline is not timelining. It's not adding up. So, if time dilation is like a feature of the narrative as well, and that's just a meta way to show that early, that would make a lot of sense. So far, there's no real narrative reason I can see why there would be weird time shenanigans going on.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Yeah, you should press. Are we just making an arrow? Is that what this is? So left. It would be a left arrow. Right? You just add a little dingle? Is that what we're doing here? I think that's what we decided on. Last week, this is where we stopped. We got to this room and then we did no more. Let's do down arrow. Boink.
arrow buttons.
Arrow buttons. And that's a right arrow. Yep, I think this is correct, right? Go. So if you're just joining us, 9.
Cover on the book changed.
I did it! Let's go, baby! I solved a puzzle!
9.
Woohoo! That's new. That's progress, man. I didn't fuck it up for 8 hours first.
Book. Another problem?
More books, more problems indeed.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Yeah, if you're joining us, we're currently, syncing with the killer. Like, we caught the killer. Which is part of the reason I thought perhaps the game was ending soon. Is that we just arrested the villain? But
Don't let your guard
who knows?
down. They are creeping up.
Yeah, I see him, man. He's so sneaky, but somehow I caught him. Somehow I found him.
This is a small room. We need to be careful.
He is also loudly saying, "Orb! Orb!" But he's still pretty stealthy, though. Oh shit, it's coming for me! This is so scary. I hate the orb so goddamn much. In the last session, I got fucked up by this orb, dude. He game overed me like 37 times. I shouldn't make fun of him.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
I see.
Yes. This alone does not
Is this
tell
the
us
first
much.
time they brought up moths in this game? I feel like they told us before,
If you
too.
add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Or Urmoth! You're right, Iba. The code is Urmoth. Go, go, go!
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
That's true. They both be eating my sweaters,
No,
man.
they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Oh, that went over my head so hard. What?
Very clever.
They-
very.
It won't even let me replay the line because they know it makes no sense. They bunch up at lights?
Very clever. Very.
Very clever indeed. Mizuki kind of owned me with that one, I won't lie. Mother. Mother? Is that the first time they brought up moths in this game? For some reason, I feel like they did before. Maybe it was weevils. I see! Ah-ha-ha-ha! M-O-T-H. It's like directions. It's cardinal directions. So maybe more to do with the arrows? Do I need to remember which arrow corresponded to which keypad? I'm so fucked. Moth. E-R fucker. True. Moths do, but mothers? That's what I'm saying. How do mothers bunch up at lights? Mothers bunch up at lights? That has to be a Japanese localization thing and I just don't get it. So M is left, I guess? Because there's no arrows anymore. Yeah, so it's just like cardinal directions. M is left. O is right. Am I cooking or am I extremely dumb? I'm 50-50 on this. It could be both. Possibly both. Down. Japanese women love lights. Yeah, that's lore, man. It's just what we didn't know is that Japanese mothers do in fact bunch up at lights. That's how they wrangle them. Yeah, 99.
Changed again.
Okay, should I write this down? Oh, I know what the code is gonna be. It's gonna be it's 3-letter codes in the other rooms. It's gonna be 999. That's a reference to the other game this guy made. And it's really good, and it's just this for the entire game. It's so fun. It's just like a bunch of escape rooms and shit.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how
John
many
is my
times we have to do
biological
this?
father. You fucking wish. If you have my great genes, you wouldn't be so fucking curled up and gnarled and
Let's
nasty
hope this
like a
is the last
tree.
time.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for, but also true. Ah, it's the orb! Alright, let's inspect.
I'll read it.
I saw an eyeball in the corner.
It says, you are you left right.
You are you left right. I see. So up right, up left, right? Dude, I'm actually destroying this right now. I'm destroying this minigame. The other thing that's fucked up.
Seems easy enough.
It does, right? Oh my god! The orb was fucking breathing down my neck, man. The orb had his mouth open and he was just fucking heavy breathing down my neck. I could feel his hot breath at my heels. Up, right. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. I totally lost my train of thought. Due to the aforementioned, orb incident. Get the fuck away from me, the orb. Nobody emulate this behavior. Just slowly following people around in circles. Oh, I did it! It is 999! That's a good reference. That's a good reference.
The 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
I'm gonna put you through the door, Mizuki. I heard Gromit barking. Wait, did you hear my dog barking? That's so funny. She was barking. She was barking in the background.
On the door.
It's not opening.
Alright.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
It's 999.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Yeah, it's just like that game. It's just like that one game from that one guy.
I'll open it.
Dun, dun. We escaped. Hell yeah. Is this the final one? I think this is the final room, too, so I think the Somnium's done now.
I lost half of me.
Oh.
I will kill, 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 kill.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty good motive. We did determine last week, it's really looking like this guy, the Terror, was harvested for his body, which is disgusting. Bow, bow. Mental lock number 3. Solve the mystery of the black room. I will fuck. No, Remix, that's fucker. That was the killer from the last game. Don't spoil it. Some people didn't play the first one. We kept finding bodies that were fucked in half. It was very mysterious, but Remix cracked the case on that one. Remix said, indubitably, my dear Watson, I have a theory regarding this.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
It does. RXGXB. Okay.
It's changed too.
So we just have to multiply. Thank God I wrote down the codes we got.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
Yep. So it's gonna be, Iba can't answer the door. It's cause she's an eyeball. It makes it difficult. It's gonna be difficult. R times G. Oh, it could be this too. It could be the codes here, but I think it's the code from the doors, right? RXGXB. Let me... Actually, maybe not, because this number would be comically huge. This number would be, like, comically large. So maybe not. 2... 999. The 999 is really... Yeah, that's a big-ass number. 49,185,765. Let's see what that corresponds to on here, though, with these numbers. 49... L? Wait, oh, I'm cooking! 4L! 18... O! 57... V? Oh, it's Lovu! That makes so much sense. Oh, I misread this, actually. It's a love. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Where do I input this, though? We already used all the computers, didn't we? You?
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
The orb is getting pretty huge, I'm not gonna lie. It's a problem. It's the answer for the computer for RGB. Yeah, right? And oh yeah, you're right, because all the computers had the different, values. It had the letters on them, too. Oh, poor Terror, man. He's so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely.
What?
That's a reasonable response to not finding familial love is to tear people. He truly wants love.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Aw, don't make me feel bad for this guy. Oh, this got too real, man. This got way too real. I wanted love. This is so fucked up. RXGXB. But again, it's very much going by the themes of, like, monsters are created, not made, right? B plus G plus R! Oh, so that's the same. It's addition, motherfucker. B plus G plus R. Do you do it backwards? Do you, like, literally mirror reverse it? Maybe. Let's try... Well, it's addition. Why would it matter? Yeah, you mirror reverse it. You mirror reverse it. You mirror reverse it.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Well, how's there more? What do you mean? There's not more? But wait, there's more! Act now! To receive your own I by action figure! Yeah, is there more? Okay, let's do it reversed then. Burger King? True! Like how John loves Wallace and Gromit. True! I got you, John. We worked together on the square and triangle puzzle. We really did. I mean, you did 99% of it, but I entered in the numbers, so I helped too. Are you agreeing with me, Dharma Boy? Are you agreeing that this is what we have to do, is add the numbers, but reverse them? So instead of 215, it would be 512? I think we start with the most recent code, and then just do the numbers backwards. Let me try that. 999. So that one doesn't change because it's 3 identical letters. Plus 2. You guys can't see me, but I'm using my giant brain to do all this in my head. I swear to God, I didn't open the calculator app on my computer. I promise. Okay, I'm getting 2136. Where's 21? There's no 21, but we could do 2. So J... And then 13. No, I think I'm wrong, because there's no 13. Or 1? There's no 1 either. Damn it. Reverse the final number of adding RGB. I see, I see. Yeah, I fucked this up somehow. Let me go back. We still have so much time, so I can explore around a little bit. What does the orb want? Let's ask the mighty orb first.
I will try to touch it.
I will try to touch it. I see, I see. Okay, so we need 3 letters. We gotta come back to this, but we need to find 3 letters eventually.
It has something to do with the equation on the wall.
R plus G plus B. Huh?
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
But the letters are reversed. They are reversed. Reverse the final number. So maybe just reverse the final number for some reason? Is that possible? So the first number was 215, right? So 512. This is fun, dude. This is actually getting so hard. Huh. Oh, okay, I got it this time. My bad. I don't know what I was mistyping, but I was mistyping something. Okay, so this time we get 2433, which would be J-I-N. There you go. So Jin deserves mom's love. That's why he's okay. Yeah, we really have no reason why Jin Furaway is implicated in this murder plot at all yet. Like, we know that, but Jin, like, he was involved, right? He's the recipient. But why would... It didn't make sense that much why Terror hated him for that. He's almost a victim himself, a little bit, right? It doesn't seem like it was his choice to have all this shit happen.
243.
But if weird
These letters give us
Oedipus complex mommy loves him more than Terror, then suddenly that makes a lot of sense.
J-I-N. Jin.
Yeah, that's gross. I don't like that. No, no, no. Oh, let me in. I want a little bit of mommy's love. It's red guy and green guy. What a twist, man. What a fucking twist. I hate when the other different colored people show up. Fart Man is not pleasant to look at. Blue guy is classy. Blue guy just looks like Taboo from Super Smash Bros. When I'm home in 15, I can help from my PC. I'm gonna need it. If there's more puzzles after this, I'm fucked. I almost ran out of time again. This is very disgusting. But at the same time, listen, Terror is a depraved fucking lunatic, but Tokiko is actually so bad. She is a certified fucking G-MILF, so can you really blame him that much? Can you really fucking blame him that much? Look how fucking Tokiko looks. Like, I get it, right? But at the same time, does that mean you have to start ripping people in half? I don't know. I don't know about all that. He's kind of a tool. No! And Chikara. So Jin is their baby, confirmed. Like, he is 100% their biological child. They just didn't get rid of him like they said they were going to.
No.
No.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
They look very enthused about it too, man. They're actually fucking popping off at their child. But it is confusing. They did hint at this earlier. Masked Woman essentially came out and said that this was the case, right? When we were talking to her that one session, she did basically spell it out for you that Jin Furue was Tokiko's child. She didn't say it, but in so many words, she was like, hey, you know Tokiko had a child who's now deceased and possibly teared in half? So it was very heavily implied, but...
Mizuki,
It's interesting that they didn't get rid of the child. They said they were going to, right? They literally, like, the whole reason that Tokiko is the president of NICE is because, she traded her child for power, right? The guy told her, hey, I'll give you a president position. Big ups! You could be the president of NICE Japan if you get rid of the kid. It's very interesting. Oh, let me stay! I don't want to leave just yet! Oh, come on. This Somnium really does explain how fucking crazy Terror is, though. B plus G plus R. Oh, that's it! We did it! Okay! Jin wanted his mother's love. Thank you, dude, I was so scared that this was gonna be at least like an hour and a half of the stream. Was just trying to get out of this fucking Somnium. Oh, good shit. Honestly, I think the entire Somnium just wasn't as hard as I thought it was, because I did it at the very end of the last stream. There's a big difference between doing it within the first 5 minutes and the last 5 minutes. In truth. Okay, so here's... How the fuck does he get out of this, man? We have him... unconscious... sinking... How does he get out of this situation? How is this not the ending?
Where's Date?
Where did he go?
Oh, where is Date, dude?
Somnium, though.
That Somnium is cool. It is really cool. That's probably my favorite one so far.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering
John,
it.
you're our Disney princess. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. That's when the bird comes and lands on my finger because of my beautiful Disney
It is the
song.
epitome of chaos.
So true. I am the epitome of princessly beauty. Aiba,
Still don't
how'd you
know
know?
where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if Kizuna actually is in on it. And I stopped suspecting her. Imagine though. She still does seem kind of suspicious because she was used to lure everybody to the chamber during the explosion. And she somehow came out miraculously unscathed. I don't think so though, man. There's like not enough pointing to her anymore.
That sound.
What sound? La la la. Oh, it's remix singing! How lovely! And this is gonna be another one of those times where the game randomly breaks out into a musical number. Only this time it's a remix.
It came from the old factory.
Oh no, I hate that place.
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Can you at least, like, tie him up, Mizuki?
Ah, right.
Please?
In that case...
Please just tie him up or something. Staple his feet to the floor, I don't know. It's probably not important to secure the serial killer. Let's go!
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
Oh, you fucking evil bitch! God damn you, Tokiko. You are the fucking worst, man. She totally is Terror. I called her out like right away, dude. She's like part of Terror. The group that comprises of Terror. She's definitely part of it.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so yeah, this is 100%, this is 6 years ago. This is definitely the 6 years ago timeline.
I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch.
Yeah,
Tokiko Shigure.
fucking gang signs, of course. How is my MILF still alive? Two possibilities. Either this is happening 6 years ago and not in the present like we've been led to believe. That's what I'm leaning towards. Or she resurrected herself, because she claimed that she has the power to resurrect herself at will. Either way, she's a will pain in my ass. Everybody sing this song, doo-da doo-da. Don't listen to him! Everybody do not sing that song. If you sing that song, you will be banned.
How?
We're currently having revelations here. We do not have time for- Remix already did a 10-minute musical number. He used up everybody else's time. Yeah, it's the G-MILF. She's so back, man. It's the president of Nai Japan branch, Tokiko Shigure. What did you do to Date, man? She used her MILF status to make him say awooga, and his jaw hit the floor so hard it knocked him out. I think that's what happened. This is getting so fucking scary, dude. Are you involved in the HB case? Yeah, I think that's safe to say, Mizuki. I think that's pretty safe to say. What's interesting, though, is that, it's the device! What device? That's what I call random shit. That's not a device, that's a random crate. What do you mean? I guess we could talk to her, man. I mean, I guess. But I don't know, I was really dead set on there being 3 terrors. Because of the 3 meanings of the word terror. They mentioned 2 of them. Terror, the one who tears, and the one who cries tears. And then there's also terror, like scaring people. I think that's Tokiko's role. Right? Her Nizatla's plan to, like, freak people out to liberate all of humanity. And Ryuki, now that we know he's on it, he makes sense as the one who cries tears because he doesn't want to be involved. And then the guy who rips people in half can be the terror. That makes sense to me. But, now, given the future timeline, it really seems like it's more than 3 people. At least 4. Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
I hate you so much.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
I forgot how annoying she was, man. The first time we met Tokiko, she took us on like a 40-minute talk. Oh, that's where we heard moth before, remember? She gave a whole fucking speech about a Chinese guy who thought he was a moth because he had a dream about being a moth! I remember that now. Are you involved?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan.
You're so fucking
The
evil.
rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror.
Oh my.
In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha.
Interesting. So Terror is the brains behind it. I really definitely thought Tokiko was the brains behind it. Reach moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches.
Oh, it was a
and
butterfly.
malfunctions
That's
in
right. It was a
simulation.
butterfly, not a moth.
By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached.
Yeah, this is what she was telling us about.
By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent.
You already told us all this, Tokiko. If you're just joining us, her whole group just thinks that simulation theory is real, and she wants to break the simulation to free all of humanity. It's a very crazy plan, but yeah, she's kinda nuts.
One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such
Do you think that would not be epic?
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
She just throws up the gang signs and Mizuki gets mad. I would get mad too! Tokiko, you're so fucking crazy. But, like, now Jin Furway is her son, right? Is that just part of reaching moksha? Is she's inflicting that pain on her own self of losing her only son? Why him? Why is he the victim? I mean, I know it's Terror's plan, but she's in on a plan that involves murdering her own kid.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father.
Hello, man. Hi, Jin. I forgot he could talk whenever his profile pictures appeared.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara
I do
Horidori.
love how the only thing they have in common is they both have the same hair. It's just like this guy's is, put on top of a big-ass Mojo Jojo head.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Interesting. So he is the... Oh, dude. They were... This guy, Chikara, believed there was going to be like an order of percent messiah, right? Like there was going to be someone born with the stigmata of the percent sign. And Jin Furway was born with the half-tumor body. So he's literally like divided, split down the middle. That makes sense. I did not think of that at all. I really was banking on it being Ryuki. I thought when he took the laser gun wound, it was going to be revealed that it was in the shape of a percent mark or something. That makes sense.
He is the Almighty.
He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror?
That's so interesting. So, Jin Furway is... I would not have expected that because he's such a minor footnote in like what actually occurs in this game. But I guess he's like a sacrificial lamb, right? He's like a Christ-like figure where he has to die for their cause. Oh shit, I skipped something, my bad.
Is he your son too?
No, Terror's not. He's the kid from the fucking orphanage.
Answer me!
No, we have to reveal that at least 10 to 15 hours later. That's so insane, dude. No!
What?
How are you awake, you fuck? God damn it.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured.
I'm kind of a pro at getting anesthesia.
I have developed quite a resistance.
I fucking hate Terror so much. I'm just sick of him, man. That's so fucking weird. That does really tie into the weird Oedipus shit too, though, that he just killed and replaced her son.
Anyway, I never expected to see Date here.
Ooh, 10 minutes with her in the janitor room. So true, Remix. She would tell you all about the warp and the weft. She would tell you about her dead son that she doesn't care about.
He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
I'll need to get rid of him. Interesting, so... Huh. So they never actually got rid of Jin Furway. But, Chikara still kept Tokiko around just because she conceived his savior, his prophet. That's super fucking weird. That's cool, though.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, that makes sense. Iva cannot believe what she is now seeing with her one adorable hamster eyeball. What is going on?
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as
What
planned.
happened to Date?
Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time.
Yeah, that makes sense. So the 6-year gap was just so that they could prepare those like weird rockets where the warhead is the TC Purge virus?
Which is why we need to get rid of you.
No, don't get rid of me!
Everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Oh no. I do really appreciate the fact that there was so much rat-based foreshadowing though. For us secretly being Mysterious Girl. Oh, he just busted out a fucking straight-up Glock, dude. He's not even using the Evolver. It's Date! Yeah! Get his ass, man. Oh, we're gonna get half of a face reveal! Shut up! Okay, so if I'm correct, this should be Jin Furroway's face, not Jin Furroway's body. That is what Terror should look like.
You're?
Yeah, dude, that's looking a lot like him. Maybe?
Jin.
Yes! Okay, it is Jin Furroway's face. Interesting.
Jin Furroway.
Well, specifically, it's confusing, but specifically, I think what's going on here is that it's not Jin Furroway's face. The Jin Furroway that we know, like, took half of this guy's face to replace his tumor body face. So we still don't actually know what Jin Furroway looks like.
Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
He is extremely dead. It's John. No, it's not. I'm not
I will
Terror.
never forget what Chikara
I am
said
not
when
John
she was
Furroway.
born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
We're getting a flashback to this. This happened 2 minutes ago, man. But Jin Furroway is dead. Flashes back to Date shooting the gun and hitting the mask.
He is the Almighty.
Eric has arrived. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? The game is getting very confusing, Eric. I'm getting scared. I need backup. This got so scary out of nowhere. It keeps becoming more confusing. So both of these characters are supposed to be dead right now. Both of these characters are extremely dead.
With anyone.
That's his voice? No wonder this dude uses a voice changer.
If you do, I will kill her.
Ooh. She made a clone of her son. Maybe, or a twin. That's also possible. There is the genetic research lab. But during Terror's Somnium, we found out that they've been like harvesting his organs. And Jin Furroway is Tokiko's son, who Chikara thinks is the prophet and is omniscient. And so, I believe what's happening is that Chikara was harvesting half of Terror's organs to replace the shitty half of Jin Furroway that's covered in tumors. And one organ, a really important organ, is the skin. So I think what's happening is that the half of Jin Furroway we found just so happens to be the half that was, harvested. Like, it's Terror's body that we found. It's very confusing. So that would explain why the two halves are a DNA match, because it is all Terror's organs. So there should be another half, I don't know how we haven't found it yet, but there should be another half of Jin Furroway somewhere who is genetically distinct. We just haven't discovered it yet.
I have an abundant amount of money.
It would also explain why they only revealed half of this dude's face.
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Who is this voice actor? He sounds so familiar too.
Am I clear?
It's me, Terror. No wonder this dude uses a voice changer,
Wait.
man. I'm gonna tear you. He would not be as threatening with his Backstreet Boys voice. I brought them back alive for a tea party. Oh, that's fun. Can I come too? Room for one more? Knocks the teddy bear out of the chair so I can sit down. Oh, my heart.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
No! Fucking kill the terror!
I know.
I'm so sick of you, Iba. Every time we're about to learn critical information or make progress, Iba is like, we should leave. We need to go somewhere else now. It's so fucking annoying. Just shoot them. Just shoot Tokiko, shoot Terror with the stun bullets, and then call the police, and then go to the hospital. It'll take 5 seconds.
Damn it.
It's fine, we're gonna go to the hospital now. Terror's like, okay, take care, guys. Make sure to drive safe, buckle up. Case unsolved. Motherfucking, is that the end? Is that the end of this route? Now, drive safe now. Just because you're going to the hospital doesn't mean you have to drive like a crazy person. This chapter is locked. To unlock it, you have to clear other chapters. Okay, we're going back now. But we should have the answer to the other Somnium, right? This was the Terror Somnium. That one was pretty good. But now we have the answers for Mysterious Girl Somnium. We had the computer, remember? He says, what was it I said when my son was born? It's gonna be omniscient or almighty. One of those things he was calling his son that Tokiko told us. Whichever one is 8 letters long. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Honestly, the terror thing is really cool too, because I really think it's supposed to be like a big Aristotle reference in every regard, right? It's like literally the allegory of the cave. We now have determined that he is as close to a caveman as you can be by living in that underground facility for all those years. And so he wants to come back and free everybody else from the little simulation. And not only that, but the very first line in this entire fucking game was that quiz show in Ryuki's demented mind that you're playing through. And the first thing that they ever say is like, what is it called in the Hindu mythology? The half-beast, half-god creature. And that was like the intro, right? And I don't know anything about Hindu mythology, so I thought I was just SOL. But there is the really famous Aristotle thing about he who delights in solitude must either be a beast, a wild beast, or a god, which is very apropos for terror. And then there's the Nietzsche, where he adds on to that. He says, forgetting the third case, he should be both, a philosopher. That's basically terror to a T. And, yeah, I think that's probably intentional, too. The first game went into a bunch of stuff about Adler and, like, the family order. And then, so that thing about the duality would tie into the Jungian concept, the transcendent ideal. The idea that you can hold two opposites in your mind while still functioning, like the unconscious and the conscious, the fictional and the real, like synthesize. That's probably, at least the Jung part is probably intentional, because this guy brought up stuff like that in the previous game. I'm not super confident about the Aristotle parallel, but that's probably intentional too. At least the allegory of the cave part. Let's go back to Mysterious Girl Somnium. This one was hard, man. I don't want to do it again. We have to do it again, curses. Proceed. I am a god of pancake. So true, Eric. Is there pancakes at the tea party? Oh my god, I want some so bad. I can't believe I wasn't invited. See, I thought I wasn't gonna understand any of the literature references in this game because I thought it was all gonna be Hinduism, but that's outside of my wheelhouse, but I got some of it. It didn't all go over my head. I understood the Nietzsche, I understood the Aristotle stuff. Somnium scan, activate. It also, like, you know, the terror, he says he has two meanings, the one who tears and the one who cries tears for his little victims. That's probably super intentional, parallel to the transcendent ideal. Because literally what they're trying to do is transcend reality. Back to the worst Somnium. Oh, baby! I don't remember how to beat this fucking Somnium. At least it has the awesome dance rave music. The Eric Tea Party music intensifies. There is tacos, too. See, many people would try to tell you that, tacos and pancakes do not go well together as a meal. These people are known as simpletons. These people are known as utter fools. Okay, so we hit this with a rock or something, right?
An air duct.
Jump on. That's what you do. Like, all I want to do is think about the story implications and stuff, and now we have to go back to the race. It's so annoying. Okay, so we have to hide again. This time we hide up here. But you have to admit the rave music is hype, though, right? Oh, poor Rabbit's terror.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
We need to save it.
Honestly, though, based on what Terror said at the end of that route, maybe this isn't Terror, the stuffed doll. I assumed because it was somebody else in this the underground facility, that it was Terror that she was trying to save. But Terror said, I will kill her if you don't cooperate.
Chikara is
So maybe
still
this
there.
is
Let's go
her,
down,
the
roger
rabbit.
that.
Okay, so now we just have to, like, throw rocks at him or something. Curses, man. I hate this shit so fucking much. Love me some rave music. It is classy. I got a little too excited in the rave, and I did get brutally murdered. I found... Motherfucker, I was there. I was there!
Yes.
Or chemicals. I think I remember most of the Somnium, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is getting really fucking interesting, dude. Honestly, I like the idea of the time travel murder, too. The other way you could explain the Jin Furaway being Terror would be time travel. So we've now, like, totally ruled out that theory I just posited at the very beginning of the stream, that it's future Shoma conducting a time loop. But now there's the distinct possibility that it could be Jin Furaway from the future, but the Somnium really doesn't support that at all.
The piece.
Like, even a little bit. Rewrite program. I really don't think there's time travel. I really don't think so.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Yeah, she wanted to protect someone.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. There is no point in...
Yeah, good. Is there another reason?
Interesting.
Huh? It reset.
If we enter
Okay,
the
here we
right
go,
one,
here we go.
we'll
We gotta
probably
enter
learn
something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
Hey, what's up, Sausage Toast? Man, we were just talking about your theory. I was giving you so much props for the time-traveling killer theory. And then it turns out that it's not true at all. It seemed so strong, too. I got all this evidence for it and everything. And then it all fell apart like a Chinese motorcycle. I was saying it might be Shoma from the future.
When my son was born, an 8-letter word.
An 8-letter.
Okay, so Almighty, I think.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try...
No, not Q-Mighty. What's interesting now, too, though, is that we have now entered into another fun realm that this game dives into, which is impossible information that the characters shouldn't know. That happens in the first game, that happened in the Ryuki route, and now it's happening in the Mizuki route. There should be no possible way that Mizuki understands this, because it happens in the future! This time it's not on a different timeline, though, which is interesting. It's just a future event that hasn't occurred yet. No, it's not! It's from the past! Oh, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. It's from 6 years in the past, but she still shouldn't know it. Aiba should know it, though. Aiba should know it, so maybe Aiba's the one who knows. But either way, yeah, that was like an unexplained mystery in the first one, and then it's also been unexplained so far in this game. Is information continuing across timelines? Yes?
What
What is this?
Hey, let's go! New path unlocked. Meow, meow.
What's going on?
Oh, where's my little rabbit friend? Oh shit, so there were a fuckload of people being experimented on. Interesting. Oh no. Maybe the rabbit is Kazuna? No, cause Ricci wouldn't let that shit happen to his daughter. Ricci would 100% supply orphans from the orphanage, but not his kid. Not his fucking daughter. I don't think he's that despicable and low. But Kazuna does consider Big Sis, right? She thinks of her as like Big Sis, who took care of her.
What?
Oh, this is so scary. Oh, this is so scary. Why are you experimenting on kids, man? We do experiments at my tea party. Okay, Eric. Eric is never, it's never become more clear than right now that Eric is secretly Chikara the whole time. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Oh no. Okay. So possibly Shoma or our Mizuki even, but Mizuki has no memory of that, so maybe not. And again, she would have been real fucking young.
This child is not moving.
Yes, they clearly are fucking moving, but I can see them moving right now as we squeak.
My legs. My bones.
The bones inside of my legs.
Chikara did this.
I know, I saw him.
No.
Yes, Mizuki. Mizuki is coping right now, man. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments. Okay.
Another child over there.
Where?
Yeah, Sausage Toast is having
They
a
are
certified
slightly
dance party right now in this rave.
but odd. We cannot interact
Is it
with
just
them.
me, or is this Somnium significantly scarier ever since the rave music stopped? The entire rave DJ looked over and saw what Chikara is doing, and he could no longer be complicit. He stood up from his turntables, removed his headphones, and somberly walked off stage. He wants no part of this, and now it's just not fun anymore. He took all the sport out of it. He took off his glowing pacifier and glow
It's
sticks.
not looking good.
My Soupy, that is her name. Uh-oh. Crazy baby alert. It really did. The rave music made the vibes significantly more friendlier.
What is going on with them?
This is only.
They are behaving strangely.
There appears to be mental damage.
I can't help but notice that they are unusual.
This is awful.
She was trying to protect children. Didn't it say that entire sentence already?
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
Wanna read The Lost Journal of Indiana
Right.
Jones?
They are.
We already read The Lost Journal of Terror, and it basically spelled out the entire mystery for us. I see you, fucking translucent bitch. I can't talk to it, though.
They're not moving.
Okay, true. This one actually is not moving at all.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more.
I wonder what
tangible
happened to
they
all the
become.
other children who didn't get used to become
What is
terrors.
their relationship with the other children?
Maybe Terror was the only survivor of this, like, horrible experimentation. I want to read The Lost Journal of Eric. You should already know what's inside of there. Unless it's Eric from the future. Alright, hang on. Sausage Toast and Remix Time Travel Theory is back on the table. Eric is the killer, and it's all people who spurned his invitation to the tea party today. This is his origin story.
Something is wrong.
I thought we were playing through Shoma's villain origin story, but it was Eric's the whole
They're
time.
in pain.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
I don't want to talk to this weird-ass smoke baby. It's disgusting. Maybe Chikara was right. We should have killed this stuff with rocks, man.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Yeah, he looks so normal. I don't know what problem could anyone have with this creature? This diabolical beast. Question mark? Unusual? Oh, he's leaving! Ad break incoming? Oh no! Ah, Fair Lady got owned. Bad news, Fair Lady. You're about to get blasted with ads as soon as you showed up. That always happens to you. Every single time you show up, the Twitch ads go off. Well, we're gonna hit a BRB right here. When I return, possibly the end of Somnium Files, possibly more mysteries unsolved. See you in a few. I'm back! Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Is the ad break over? No, ad break's not over, bad news. Okay, and I got fucking meowed at by a cat. Could this day get any worse? How you doing today, fair lady? Great to see you.
Our sheriff's deputies arrest a man who they say has more pussy than he can handle.
I'm sorry I meowed like that. It was very disturbing. In my defense, I couldn't help it because I felt like it. You're doing so good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing excellent as well. I'm investigating a murder. It's going surprisingly well. This is usually around the time when there's like some horrible flaw in my theory that becomes very obvious, and the entire thing gets thrown out the window. But so far, everything that's happened today, all of the revelations have only reinforced my current working theory, so like, things are looking up. Things are looking really, really good right now. The only thing I still don't totally get is why was Tokiko ever murdered as part of this plan? Now that we know that she is one of the two architects of the plan, and that Terror is like madly in love with her, why was she teared? It kind of makes sense because of the whole, you know, reaching Nirvana through extreme pain and hardship idea, the moksha concept, but even so, it's weird. It's unusual, to be sure. Hey, what up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Great to see you. What did you miss? There's been some stuff, man. There has been some stuff. Congrats on the stream streak, by the way. We found the identity of Terror, and he is Jinfur away. At least he's half Jinfur away. I personally don't think he's Jinfur away. We found out Tokiko is working with Terror, and that she's his weird Oedipus complex lover mom. It's getting very disgusting, I'll tell you that much. It got weird. Stuff has gotten even more weird. I fell asleep, so I couldn't give you money. Apologies for that. That's alright, everybody falls asleep every once in a while.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
A lot. It looks like a lot. Oh, he looks so crazy, man.
I did it!
That's either the most insane, depraved lunatic you've ever seen, at the brink of his mind snapping under the weight of the evil that he's committed in this world for his ideals, or a YouTuber making a reaction thumbnail. Either or. Truly shows the duality of man.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Interesting. Why do you not want his experiment to be complete? Isn't he just trying to unlock immortality? That doesn't seem that bad. I mean, what he's doing to the kids is bad for sure. Go after the child.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
It does, it does.
Yeah, let's find them.
So it really seems like, I don't know, now that the timeline fuckery happened, I have no clue. Don't you just want someone to talk to? No, leave me alone. Go after the child. Where did he go? I didn't see. Sus kid. Oh shit! I got jump scared by the eyeball. That's the experiment. It was to create a sus kid. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest shit ever. Why would you say this to me? That was so evil. But also so true as well. Get out of there! That's my hiding spot, doofus!
Aiba, chase after them.
Yes, sir. Imagine if Aiba worked for them. Your eye is evil. What would you do? That's what I'm saying. It would be so fun. In the first game, I kept... there was like a theory I had where I vaguely wanted Aiba to be the villain, and that it was like an unreliable narrator because there was an evil eye. I refer to it as evil eyeball theory. And in this game, there's Tama, who's a glowing red, evil-looking eyeball. But it seems like she's actually the good guy, and Ryuki is evil, so... yeah, I keep waiting for the turn where the eyeball is evil, because it would be so cool to have your own perception distorted by your AI assistant helper. But it's never happened. AI Somnium Files 3. I hope it's gonna be about the Wadjet system being the villain. But we'll see, I guess. So far, yeah, no evil eyeballs. I keep waiting for it, though.
Another one.
It's still possible that Tama could be evil, which would be cool. Like, we know that the reason Ryuki is evil and that he's working for Terror is that Terror threatened to destroy Tama, his robot eyeball. And he's like, if you don't start tearing people, I'm gonna tear her. But you can't tell anybody, even her, or else I'll kill her remotely, because I hacked her. But it would be cool if he, you know, secretly hacked her a long time ago and that she done been working for him, like she's in on it. That would be kind of cool. I don't think that's where they're going with this, but it'd be fun.
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Holy blocks, dude. Yeah, I do think possibly Shoma, but now that there's all that timeline fuckery, who knows? Have we seen Shoma in the present day, or did we only see him in the past? It is Shoma! Oh, play the sound effect, man! It didn't play the sound effect. That's so twisted. Imagine having eternal youth. That would suck so bad. Imagine how fucking ugly and stupid you looked at 12 years old. And just imagine you were trapped like that forever.
It just might be you and me.
Sole success of Chikai's experiments.
Yeah, dude! I tried to time something with it and it worked this time. The epic slow zoom. That was so stupid. Yeah, that would suck. You would at least want to get frozen at like 20. I would be so down to get eternal youth right now and just be like permanently frozen in my 20s. That would be cool. But being permanently frozen as a 12-year-old is rough, dude. Imagine having a tiny little 12-year-old penis for all time. That's not fair. Learned the truth. Yeah, that's the kid in the hospital. This is Shoma Enda, who's the son of the comedian, the guy with the big weird square head, who's a super genius who builds robots. Also, completely exonerates him from being the killer. So that theory about Shoma being the killer in the future, and that he's Terror, and that he's orchestrating his own villain origin story to complete the time loop, definitely not the case, because otherwise Terror would be a hilarious little tiny Terror. Imagine little Terror Jr. walking around, man. A Terror who's like 3'6". I did it! I've done it. This one feels like it didn't deserve a whole revelation, doesn't it? I feel like it was kind of common sense that the kid who still looks like he's 12 at 18 was the eternal child. Now it would have been a twist if it was Date. Now there's a head scratcher. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? All living things. Imagine being stuck as a baby that has no penis. That would be pretty fucked up, man. The Eternal Baby Project.
I had a dream.
Okay, Martin Luther King Jr., calm down.
Oh?
Another white girl who thinks she's the savior of the African-American peoples. Sit down, Mizuki.
It wasn't
Not
a
your
good
fucking
dream.
place.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you.
This is the most head turn I've ever heard in my life.
Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that?
Oh, is she just trying to obfuscate the fact that they synced her? I think that's what's going on here, yeah. There's this really fucked up undercurrent in these games that isn't really explored in the story. I'm assuming Somnium 3 might go into it. Is that Abyss, the organization we work for, insanely fucked, incredibly evil organization, very corrupt. They're fighting on the side of justice, like they're good guys, but their methods are unbelievably fucked up. Like they will just kidnap people off the street, go into their brains without their consent using experimental technology, and then not tell them what happened afterwards. It's very fucked up. So maybe Somnium 3 might deal with that a little bit. But yeah, and everybody who works for Abyss is a fucking lunatic too. Boss got Pewter out of prison because he did some fucked up shit, just so that he could come work for them again. Like they're all insanely fucked in the head. I forgot why I suspected him, but we should have unplugged him. Shoma! Yeah, even if he's not the killer, he's still annoying. He's guilty of being a twerp. That's worthy of an unplug.
Or is this a karaoke room?
Your tea parties suck. It's not even real. Remakes! Don't make fun of Eric's delusional tea parties. Eric is currently at a beautiful tea party with Princess Daisy and Monty Mole, and you have no love for that? How dare you? Remix just for that? I sentence you to have your face rotated upside down like Masked Remix. How you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
Yeah, so Masked Woman is definitely the Mizuki we play as sometimes, like for super sure. The Mizuki from 6 years ago is Masked Woman, and then that's why her heart's all fucked. Which is really fun, because I feel like literally everybody guessed that Masked Woman is a Mizuki, and I feel like it was intentionally super obvious. Like, it was intentionally so obvious just to obfuscate the fact that the actual twist is that you play as her sometimes. Like, that one, I guessed super late, just because I was so focused on waiting for the reveal where it turns out she's Mizuki. That's kind of interesting, right? Like, there's even so many scenes where Mizuki and Masked Woman show up to the same place, fighting side by side identically and standing next to each other so you can see how similar they look. It feels like that twist was like very intentionally made to be very obvious, just so that you wouldn't think about the other part of it. About the research. If you didn't get at least that prediction correct, you need to seriously fucking reevaluate your brain. Imagine when it turns out this is still wrong. Masked Woman takes off her mask and it's Date. Missed me, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? About Chika Horodori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged.
And my friends.
And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Masked Woman should be the next protag. She's kinda the protag for this game. We play as her sometimes, I'm positive. We played as her during that last segment in the warehouse. That was 100% 6 years ago. So she's already technically a protag. I don't know exactly when we're playing as her and when we're playing as actual Mizuki, but 100% we're playing as her sometimes. We played as her up on the roof when we were investigating Enda's murder. We played as her in the factory for sure. Before that, it's remarkably less clear because I wasn't looking out for it. I hadn't pieced that together yet, but there's definitely other times we've been playing as her. About Chika. Okay, here's the thing though. If that's true, and you play as Mysterious Girl sometimes, I get that, right? It makes total sense to me. Why does she have the same hairstyle and, like, school uniform as real Mizuki? That's the part I don't get. Is that just our perception of events or what? Because I feel like they wouldn't be wearing the same clothes. That part seems a little weird to me. About Chikara Horodori's success.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete.
It also kind of makes sense why she has to be Masked Woman now that we know Terror was gunning for her, right? Terror was gunning for two people, Date and Mysterious Girl, because they were like on the cusp of cracking the case back in the warehouse, before Date had to take a brief break to take her to the hospital. So they killed Date, that part's done, and so I guess Mysterious Girl had to go very undercover. She's so inconspicuous now.
It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
I just realized this stream's name is the Somnium Files. Well, that's the name of the game, isn't it? Slimy Cheesecake? Why would I not title the stream after the name of the game?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process.
What Kid's Mizuki is the clone, and Masked Woman is real. Yeah, it seems like if either of them is the OG, it's definitely Masked Woman, because the timeline, as far as I've pieced together, the real timeline is that Mysterious Girl looked like current Mizuki 6 years ago. We were playing as her just then, 6 years in the past. And she looked like current Mizuki, so she should be a Mizuki who's 6 years older, so yeah, she should be the OG.
But he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What do you think, Camera? Cammy. You know that there's secretly a camera that's our AI assistant called Cammy, and he's just hanging out right now. That reveal hasn't happened yet, but that's gonna be the third act twist, is that Cammy was behind it all.
What?
Slowing down the
He has his own
aging
quirky
process
personality,
wasn't
just like
only achieved
Aiba.
by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult.
Interesting.
After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
Yeah, he wants to do it to himself, for super sure.
No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Don't we all want to, though? In our heart of hearts. Imagine how much cuter I would be if I was streaming as an egg sitting in a chair.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was
An
a boy
egg
I
of the
know
John.
well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
When are we doing movie night? Not this week, that's for damn sure.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Yeah, what a fucking curse, man. Give it to me! I want the curse! I would love to- oh, imagine never growing old and dying. What a fucking tragedy. No, fucker! Plug me in! Of arms and of man. It should have been called In Arms Way, if you ask me. He was executed. Shut up, Sausage Toast! Shut up!
Kotatsu.
No more of this.
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Oh, got him! I'm a fucking cringing at that shit joke. I'm a cringing at Mizuki's worst joke yet. Ooh, this one's going in the cringe compilation, unfortunately. Come on, Aiba, say the line. Say I would classify that as cringe. You know you want to.
Can you leave?
Damn it.
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
John, make an egg VTuber for Christmas and drink eggnog. That would be so evil, man. The egg who tried to achieve eternal eggitude by cracking the other eggs in a secret underground carton. His death scrambled public opinion. Stop! Sausage Toast is already making too many egg puns. Do not start egging him on. This is getting out of hand. That's all, yolks! Let's wink sync him, shall we? I'm gonna give him chocolate. I took some chocolate. This is the chocolate that we determined is secretly made of dog poop that Mizuki finds on the ground.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
Yeah, that's okay. So this is like confirmation that we're playing as 2 different Mizukis for sure. That was when we were playing as Mysterious Girl after the Enda investigation. We did give him chocolate during that chapter, remember?
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Yeah, there's 2 Mizukis. Why do they wear the same clothes? Why do they wear the same clothes and uniform? That's the part I don't get.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
I feel like it would have worked slightly better if they had established really early on, maybe they did and I'm not remembering, but that there's now like an Abyss standard uniform they could have had Mizuki in. That I feel like would definitely make a lot more sense to me. If like, you know, Date still has his classic design, but they're like, starting with our new agents, there is now a special Abyss uniform. That way there's no weirdness about them wearing the same clothes. It's very unusual. Let's wink sync him. John cracks me up. You yokesters are silly. Stop! This is too much egg puns, man. I carton ask you a question right now.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent.
You're such a fucking groomer, Tokiko. You're so mature for your age. I don't like this. This is so weird.
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives.
Groomer Tokiko is very uncool.
This world which you have lost all faith in.
We are
is a false
poaching John's anger. So true. What the shell are you talking about? John said, I'ma let it slide. I definitely would not say that. That's a stupid thing to say.
By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
You're so fucking evil, dude. This is a metaphor for how the liberals are indoctrinated. It just becomes an alt-right stream. Immediately, it takes you from Twitch.tv to InfoWars. That's the real twist. The world's first InfoWars-funded streamer.
Beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger.
So true, doll. Say it again. Say it for the people in the back. He can talk!
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
I swear to God, I clicked on that doll before and it didn't talk to me. Wallace, it's my turn for breakfast this morning. Gromit, I'd like a 3-minute egg. So true. Gromit would like it sunny side up. Did we find out who the killer is yet? We found out that Terror is possibly at least half of Jinfur away. We shot off exactly half of Terror's mask and it showed the face of the first victim who lost half of his body. So it's getting more confusing, really. And then we just left instead of arresting him. Soon InfoWars will be owned by The Onion. That is hilarious. That is super funny. Please hire me, The Onion InfoWars. I'll be your first alt-right streamer. I'm willing to believe anything for enough money. And not only believe it, but then spread it to impressionable children like Shoma. What don't you get? Shoma has the same eyes as 6 years ago. Beef Udon never has too much ginger. Yeah, what do you know, Talking Robot? You know, call me crazy, but I don't think Talking Doll Robot has even ever had beef udon. I think he made that up. He's just a poseur. About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana initiative, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, this makes so much sense. It was always really weird vibes whenever we visited Shoma, but I couldn't place why. And it really didn't occur to me that it was taking place on a 6-year gap, where sometimes we were talking to 12-year-old Shoma and sometimes we were talking to 18-year-old Shoma. That's what it was, though, where we would like talk to him about his dad, and sometimes he wod be like,
I hate that guy. Oh, he really steams me off.
And then sometimes he'd be like, oh, don't talk about my dad. It brings back my tragic past. And it was like very inconsistent in how he'd react to stuff. But it does make sense. It was pre my dad being brutally ripped in half, and post my dad was ripped in half 6 years ago, Shoma.
Tokiko didn't tell me anything.
Alright, who said that? Who fucking pushed me off the stage? Your little dweeb voice is everything. Hire me, AI the Somnium Files. Put me in the 3rd game. I'll do whatever voice you want. I'll do the dweeb voice. According to my calculations voice. Gromit. So true, Slimy Cheesecake. Cracking. That's another good egg pun. You're cracking me up right now. Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral.
Right, this all makes sense. And then do they puff you with the TC Purge? Is that what's going on?
6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
Interesting, so not necessarily.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
When Ryuki got down there, he was not greeted with Tokiko in a conversion into Nice, he was just puffed. So I guess it depends on what they want at the time. Do we want Crazy Person to help create seams in reality, or do we need more smart members of Nice? It's a good plan, it's a really good plan, honestly, because like either or you get what you want. You either get, maybe it's if you reject. Maybe if you reject being part of their little group, they'll puff you instead. But then again, when we played as Ryuki, he was never even approached by them, so maybe not. Are you lonely / sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Is your big sister Amame? It really seems like your big sister is Amame.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do?
Come on, please, please, please! If it's Date, I'm rage quitting. If it's Date, I'm rage quitting. If it's Amame, I think we have this entire mystery in the bag. Please!
Amame.
Yes! Let's fucking go, baby! Okay! Oh, we're so back. We're unbelievably back. Yeah, okay, so I do think that Amame is the killer in the future, and then the terror in the past is this weird Jin Furaway dude. They're like half Jin Furaway. I do think that's what's going on for super sure. Like 100%. So the first victim in future timeline is current terror. Is past terror is the first victim of Amame terror. And then Tokiko is the second victim of Amame terror. I think that's what's going on here. I think that's what's going on here for sure. And then past terror is the caveman, where we went into the cave and we found all of his weird caveman shit. And they took all of his fucking organs and shit. Yeah. And then, so that's how she knows where the robot is. That's how New Terror found Shoma's robot and stole it and used it. That's why the MOs are super different. Yeah, that all makes a lot of sense. And remember, Amame directly fucking met with Terror on the night when we discovered Enda's body in the stage at the stage show. Aiba can't fucking believe it, man. Aiba cannot believe that the mermaid is so implicated. Why the fuck is the mermaid so involved in this mystery, dude? She was in the first game, too. She was in the first game for about 10 minutes total, standing in the background. Date x-rayed her using Aiba and then got really horny because of her pelvic bones. I believe that's the most impact she made on the plot of the first game.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yes, because it was never mentioned before. Where has she been this whole time?
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Okay, so she just lives with mom and that's why? That's very weird. Gromit pulls out a gun. This game is so convoluted. This game is not convoluted. Just because there's clones of the same people who live 6 years apart, and because there's a 6-year time gap that maybe doesn't exist sometimes, and parallel branching timelines, and information that's hidden from you for no reason, like Amame being his sister. Come on now. It's so straightforward. It's so straightforward. Let's check her file, too. So yeah, she's Amame Doi. She had a different name entirely. So this is her in the past. She likes quizzes. That was the only clue! That was the only clue that you'll get right off the bat, man. Right off the bat, you get, the clue that she likes quizzes, which is what, Enda's gig was. And she likes right side. That's a good clue towards her being terror. She likes the right half. Which half did we discover in the future timeline? Dislikes the left side. Oh my god, there was a big clue that she's terror. I'm still all in on her being terror. I'm putting all the fucking chips on her being terror. I was still very suspicious of Gen and of, what the fuck is the other girl's name? Kizuna, but no, man, I'm all in. I'm all in on the Amame Express. Persons present. Let's see if she changes her stuff. So now she's 24. She still likes and dislikes all the same stuff, okay. She still has hobbies of raising triple wart sea devils. Is that a type of seahorse? Gromit, lad, where are you going? He's probably going to fucking kill Amame if I had to guess. How dare you slander my favorite and painfully simple game? Yeah, exactly, man, come on. It's not convoluted, it's normal. It's normal-looted. Me and a friend are meeting up tomorrow. We're going to play video games and eat donuts and drink tea. That all sounds so fun and American except for drinking tea, which really betrays your Britishness. If I didn't already know you were British, that would have been the moment where I deduced that you were British, using Holmesian deductive reasoning. How about we check out, Jin Furaway? I want to see if it tells us which half of his body. Yeah. That's rude. That's disrespectful to the deceased, man. That the photo of him is half of his fucking body. That's just so rude. That's unbelievably rude. I'm not even gonna look anymore. I'm not even gonna continue my own investigation because that was so mean. I forgot they did that to my boy Jin. About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
Yes, so true.
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments.
Genome experiments?
So I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
I see, okay. So yeah, Mizuki is not the, one of the kids from the lab, from that Somnium we just did with Mysterious Girl. She was not one of the kids that was being experimented on by Chikara. She was like a genome editing baby. So it was like the more advanced version, right? So way back in the day, when Mysterious Girl was being experimented on, they were still in the process of like experimenting on living children. And then they got to the point where they could just experiment on embryos instead. Arguably significantly more ethical, but still not great. That's interesting. I was starting to think that maybe Mizuki, our Mizuki, was the rabbit that's strapped in the Somnium. But originally I thought it was Terror, but it can't be him. And then now it can't be Mizuki either. But it would kind of make sense, because Mizuki's one of her big things. I don't know if they have it as a like here, but it's the Adore Rabbit. That's like her favorite toy as a child. When she was little Mizuki in the first game, her favorite thing ever was like her little Adore Rabbit toy. It was her favorite toy. So it makes sense if she was represented by a rabbit. Now, it doesn't say anything about Adore Rabbit in this game though, so maybe I'm stretching. Maybe that one's a bit of a reach. About gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering.
Did he kill Wallace? He did! He ripped him in half, if you could believe that. He split half of his body into the Wallace we know and love, and he split the other half into Wensleydale.
So I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
It is very unusual for somebody to look 12 years old when they're 18, when they also look 12 years old when they were 12.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
Aww.
The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly.
So that's why he was bullied? That makes so much sense, man, that we got all that weird-ass, like, Shoma bullying flashbacks in his Somnium. I assumed it was just because he's a little fucking dork. When you see this kid, are you not subsumed by the urge to, like, give him a swirly or shove him in a locker? I thought it was just boys being boys, man. I thought he was just extremely, like, dunk in a trash cannibal.
I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you did.
Listen to his fucking
out.
voice and tell me you're not gonna pick on him.
Delicate. Sorry.
This mom must be so hard on Gromit.
Oh,
He's
right.
taking it poorly. Ever since Gromit has gone mad with power, he began to don an iron mask and black robes. He became the Grarer. It's been very sad.
I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me.
So hot. I wish I could see Tokiko from the back.
Behind, but I could tell
I
she
wish
was
I could saw her
concentrating on
behind.
something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her.
I wish I could walk up behind
That
her.
was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard.
I see.
There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just
She's gonna do
saw,
this.
you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
Otherwise, you are a snitch.
Or else there will be consequences.
She didn't do the sign.
Do you understand?
Revives Wallace using cheese. Oh, how beautiful. It's like that part in the Pokemon movie where they drop one single teardrop on Ash to bring him back to life. But it's just like a bunch of crumbs of cheese that bury Wallace alive. How symbolical.
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before.
I must drink the tea first so the sugar doesn't make the tea bland. True! Yeah, donuts are filled with literally nothing except for sugar.
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
I wanna know! I'm so fucking curious now, Shoma. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar.
You know
at the
what this
cathedral?
means, though? We're gonna have to go fucking meet up with the motherfucker of Lien. I forgot his name for a solid 30 seconds, so I was stalling for time.
Yeah.
We gotta go get Lien's fucking pick-locking abilities.
This could be an important lead.
Yeah, thank you, Aiba. I got that part.
I have to go look.
Eats cheese. And then the worst part is that Seahorse helicopter didn't even notice where the cheese ended and the human flesh of Wallace began, so he just ate Wallace as
But
well.
that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Or jelly. Yeah, donuts have jelly in them sometimes too. I've always found that sacrilegious. Donuts having jelly, but then again, I do like the Boston cream donuts where it's got a bunch of goopy white stuff inside. And so we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Oh! Oh, dear.
What is this?
Excellent fucking question.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
This was also in the first game. I'm pretty sure they reused this location. I think this was like the big flashback with Renju from 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase.
Or not, it was
wasn't
way more than 6 years ago. It was his like youth flashback.
Right. I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Oh, fucking, I don't want to talk to Lien.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Is there any way through this that doesn't involve Lien?
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
No. We already did so fucking much with Lien, dude.
I know. Lien!
We buried his glass slippers. We helped him resolve his marital difficulties. We're good, man. We did enough with Lien. Why do you hate Lien so much? He just fucking pisses me off. He just irrationally pisses me off every time I see him. I don't know why. I called Lien right away. It's like that intersection between being the biggest simp I've ever seen in my entire life and also just generally being annoying. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. Your favorite donuts would probably have to be ones filled with vanilla cream. So true! I do love White Stuff Remix, how did you know? The Boston cream pie donut, quite exquisite. Oh, it's all the monochrome people!
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
She probably pushed him in the water because he's so fucking annoying.
Right.
That would be my
Let's
guess.
go.
If I was Kizuna, I would have held him down in a puddle years ago. And he would have let her, too. He would not have struggled one single time. He just would have said, thank you for placing your hands on my neck. Hi, Kizuna.
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
She's in a great mood, as usual, I see. Man, Kizuna, you've been such a fucking bummer ever since you were tragically crippled as part of your tragic backstory.
Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lien. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
It's not just me, though, right? Like, every time I'm actively talking to Kizuna, I kind of get the feeling that she's the killer. Just like, she's always so weird. Now that we've done her Somnium, I'm less suspicious, now that we've learned why, but like, she just always is off.
If you say so. Do you know where Lien is?
There's always something vaguely menacing about her.
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
I was just thinking about murder. No big deal.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
What, Kizuna? What? Like, what do you want? I'ma stream this on TV via YouTube. The ultimate John setup. That is a pretty good John setup. How are things with Lien? There was somebody a couple weeks ago who was watching me on a VR headset, which also seemed like a good setup too. It's Kizzy, something seems wrong. How are things with Lien?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
That's what I said, Mizuki. I also said she's always a little off.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Kizzy.
What's the matter,
The
Kizuna?
vending machine over there can't do e-payments.
It's a fucking vending machine, Lien.
And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill.
This dude tried to fucking put his credit card into the dollar bill slot on the vending machine.
What a hassle.
Why is it not working? You have to admit that Lien does very, very specifically look like Big the Cat's human Sona. I don't know who you are, but you gotta admit that's true.
Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
Kizuna is basically his Fwagi.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you.
I keep the corpses of the band. That's a good idea. My soup is ready. It's cold, so I need to warm up with something. It is cold today, man. In Texas, deep in the heart of Texas, it's currently a whopping like 60 degrees. It's basically freezing.
This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
Wow, what a guy.
Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
Shut up, Leah. Everything you say is so annoying.
Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares?
The air's not that bad. You can adjust the screen to be in whatever direction. And they make 360-degree concerts. That is cool. I really want a VR. I really want VR set up eventually. I think it would be fun.
The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than
I just definitely fear that I'll be extremely motion sick from it.
Huh?
Wait, what'd she say?
Leon, I apologize. I cannot see you anymore.
Come on, man! What was the point, Kizuna? What was the point of the musical number? The fucking slippers that we buried in the floor? 6 years you've been leading this guy on and you date him for a day?
Can't see?
You should have just told him no 6 years ago.
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Oh my god. Leanne, just fucking jump off the bridge, man. It's over. It's never been more over than it is for you right now. She's blind now, too. Apparently! Apparently, Kizuna is having more ailments.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore.
Oh, no.
That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Why would anybody break up with Lien, the best guy?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have been making light of this tragic situation.
Are you being serious?
At this point, I want Kizuna to be the killer just so that the 30 hours we've spent mediating their relationship is not for nothing.
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
If she's protecting him from being involved in the murders, I could understand this whole romantic subplot being a thing.
I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Oh my, and this is post us syncing with her, right? So we should have resolved her weird inferiority complex and the fact that she doesn't think she deserves happiness. Oh, poor Lien, man. Come on, Mizuki. Bring it in. Jump straight into the danger zone. Give this guy a hug. Give this guy a hug. He needs it.
Kizzy, what?
Yeah, she really did. Why did she do our boy Lien like that? She made sure it was a public spectacle. If she was not already tragically crippled in the explosion 6 years ago, I guarantee you, she would have broken up with this man via musical number. There would have been a 5-minute dance sequence about how ugly he is and about how he smelled bad.
Excuse me, good sir.
Is it the fucking taxi driver? I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
The best character. Please bring him back in AI 3. I want Driver to be the Amame Doi of AI 3, where it's the side character that they inexplicably promote to main character.
Yes.
I find him so charming. If they haven't updated him since the first game, you can also see that when he talks, his teeth warp. They're made of rubber. It's very disgusting.
This is from Richie Chiedo.
It's so gross. I want to give Lien a hug right in between his two giant tits. Yeah, I mean, like, when he's all pathetic like this, you've gotta, right? You've gotta dive into the danger zone. Wait, did Richie pay him off to not be with his daughter anymore? Oh no.
He told me to give you this.
Maybe he's like forcing Kizuna to break up with her beautiful Prince Charming.
He did?
Oh, I was trying to spell out danger zone on his chest.
I'll be leaving.
Bye, Driver. I'm so glad they brought you back, man. Just for that one scene. We need to add Kitsune to Tomodachi Life to have the musical number. So true! We can put her in a wheelchair, too. I don't see why not. Stacks of money. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Cash.
Imagine being paid money to have Kizuna not be in your life anymore. And you're like, nah, I want her. All according to Lien's master plan.
So this is breakup money, huh?
Well, I'm not gonna let this happen.
So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Damn right, Lien. Oh! Give it to me, though. Don't just throw it in the water. Is that the breakup money? I can still go collect it.
Lien.
Can you leave me alone?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the
Lien,
way.
as sad as this is, and as important as this is, there's a murder investigation, Lien! We really need your help, bud.
Our job is the investigation.
Thank you, Iva. Ever the fucking voice of reason.
I know.
I'll take it, too. I know, right? Imagine how pissed off Gray Man is that this guy just threw $10,000 into the ocean.
Lien.
It's a dick move.
I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why?
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand?
No, I don't understand anything that's happening right now.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
You're helping the It's fine. It's fine.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Please, oh, give me the money, Lien, please. I feel like we were 5 minutes away from cracking the entire case, and now we're helping Lien through his rough breakup. Wink sing.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case.
Interesting.
Why is this here?
The HB case?
So who was he helping and where was he helping is the question.
Indeed. So it went like this. Lien picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
It seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later.
Come on, man. I'm so sick of this game. Come on, Mizuki, please, please. We're so close.
First, we need to get into Lien's head.
Why?
Yes, let's sync with him.
Oh, so fucking mad. Well, it's time to go into Lien's Somnium. I'm sure it's gonna be a rollicking good time. We'll learn a lot of very important information. It'll all be worth it, I promise. Surely. Also, you know what? Mysterious Girl and Mizuki being the same Mizuki.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty
It
ruthless.
would explain that the one time we went to this place and there was nobody here, it was then. Because it would have been very awkward for Pewter and Boss if there was just like both the Mizukis in the same room. That would have been very awkward. They were very conspicuously missing for just that one sink.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should
John,
be able
do
to
you
fix the
like
situation.
chess? Of course! I don't play chess. I've played it like twice ever.
The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely
I want to be a criminal. Me too. I don't know why Lien has to be such a big baby about this. I personally think it was cool that he broke into places and stole stuff.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
He must have.
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it feels, I don't know, man. It feels like a lot of the side characters are like varying degrees of involved in the mystery and are just keeping secrets from me.
You already know this.
Gen as well. Gen is like the most suspicious motherfucker ever. Gen definitely knows some shit he's not sharing with the class. But like, yeah, also Lien, also Kizuna.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
I was just goofing.
Let's begin. Good luck.
Okay, let's do it. Here it comes. I am curious, that being said, what his Somnium is gonna be. This is the most insane man who's ever lived, so it's gotta be something weird, right? He's gotta have some weird thoughts rattling around that little head of his. It's gonna be Kizuna World, that's my guess. Damn it, I thought the sun was gonna be Kizuna. And there was like Kizuna flowers growing out of the floor. You okay, Aiba?
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Aiba.
Godspeed, Aiba. New sidekick character coming right up. I am Baiba. Oh, she's fine. It's okay.
Huh? Did I die?
Now, you were overreacting.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is
Oh
interesting.
yeah, because Lien had that whole thing where he wanted to fly. He wants to like be a pilot or something,
I
right?
have little experience.
I completely
in this
forgot about
regard.
that character
It
trait.
happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
John, take off that ridiculous wig. No, Sausage Toast, that's not till Act 3!
Depends on
The big
mental
reveal
state
that
of
I have a
subject
Lego
of the
piece
Sith.
sticking out of my head.
This is Leon's dreamscape.
We still have not uncovered the diabolical killer known as Legoer, who pops people's arms and legs and heads off like Lego pieces. I would not spoil the mystery this
I
soon.
remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
We gotta get another 50 or 60 hours in first.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
I think they also wanted to reuse this badass swimming animations from the Tokiko Somnium. I think that's the real reason for all
This
this.
is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
It looks cool. I really like the ceiling. Show us your... No, I'm not showing you my head peg. I just said I wasn't gonna. You can't make me. You guys are always pulling me and trying to put stuff on it. Last time I put off my head peg, you guys put a big green block on top of my head. Mental block number 1. John, will you answer my questions? Nope. You're gonna try to put stuff on my head if I do. Okay, blue trash can. All free. So far, the Lien Somnium is pretty much as I would expect, except there is a distinct lack of keys into action so far. I'm kind of surprised by that. Lien has information about the HP case. Oh, I guess he has other shit on his mind right now. It must have been really recent when that wink sync happened.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
Play this Silent Hill 2-ass music, man. A letter from Mary intensifies. What? Why does Lien have the best song in the game?
We should hold on to it.
Oh, turn it up! I know, right? This is fucking chill-ass guitar music, man. This is so good. It starts with 1. This is so sad. It's because of how tragic it is, man. That, you know, that one, like, he got broken up with by his weird girlfriend that he dated for 1 day. It's the most sad thing that's ever happened in a video game, really. It's like this and, Silent Hill 2, James's wife being dead. Equal levels of tragedy that require the same music.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
This sounds like something that would be in Michael Bay. Okay, that's just evil. Nobody deserves that fate. Even Lien doesn't deserve to be condemned to the Michael Bay dimension.
Interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy.
I see.
I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No.
I wonder if he's already seen what's inside of the, nice cathedral
Got
safe
it.
then.
Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Is this the same route as last week? It is not. It is not 107. The route from last week ended on a cliffhanger where we discovered that we shot off Terror's mask, and lo and behold, it's Jin Furroway's face. Specifically, we shot the mask exactly in half somehow, and it was exactly half of Jin Furroway's face. So I still think I'm correct in that it's not Jin Furroway's face, and that it's Terror's face that they stole and put on Jin Furroway to replace his tumor body. But that's the revelation we got. Tokiko is 100% in on it, so I was right about that. She's part of the Terror operation. And then, we saw that Terror is Jin Furroway. It's all very confusing. And then we got finished with that route, and now we're on this one.
Like this, and...
I didn't say I didn't like it. Yeah, this song is so good. I personally think this is a way better song than Lien deserves.
There. It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
Thank
You're
you.
good at that. Wow.
It should have been the saves from Psychonauts, where they're like little piggy banks running around with tongues sticking
A
out.
little cliche.
Did it have Sosajima on the money? I swear to God, it only showed up for half a second, but I think it had Sosajima on the dollar bills.
I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Poor Lien, man. He only did crime because it benefited him personally. Oh, let him go. By AI the Somnium Files justice, they probably will let him go. I just wanted money because I like spending money to purchase products. It's fine. That's my Lien impression. The ad break is coming up in 2 seconds, so I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger of some awesome shit, but we're gonna have to BRB here. We'll BRB right here, and when we get back, we will explore more of Lien's Somnium. Stay tuned. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Why is that GIF called British 107i? Wait, what? How the fuck is there a 107 GIF on Twitch? That makes no sense. We're gonna switch back over now, and we can hear that awesome guitar riff again. Oh, fuck! I forgot my glass of water, I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 2 more seconds. Okay, this time I promise I'm actually back. Even if you don't show up, am I allowed to stream the new Wallace and Gromit movie? Unboxing day for those who don't show up? Yeah, you guys can use the Discord to have fun and play with each other. I don't have to be there for everything, for sure. I would also be very down to watch the Wallace and Gromit movie with you guys sometime. It just can't be any time, like, crazy soon, because I've been really busy lately. Shiny Dude says, what if it's the other half is different? I really think that's what it's gonna be. I truly, in my heart of hearts, I think that's where they're going with it, Shiny Dude. I think it's like a weird Frankenstein guy. We can think for ourselves. It's true, man. This is not a, you know, some sort of hive mind situation where everybody has to fall in lockstep with me. This is more like a Zarathustra style of leadership. I demand that you think for yourselves. I can stream it myself anytime before January 3rd. If you type YIU, Y-I-U, I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Tyler. It makes me so mad for no reason. Every time Tyler tries to type the word you, he spells it Y-I-U and it's capitalized. I know it's a weird autocorrect thing, but it makes no sense. It makes me so angry. I'm gonna turn into the Terror. I think this is my villain origin story. I'm even wearing all black like Terror. And I put on my, like, ugly face mask today, too? Oh, no! This is so fucked up. Open the copper safe. Now he's gonna do it more often. So true! This is, honestly, I think this is my favorite song in the game's soundtrack. And it's making me really fucking mad, because it's Lien's Somnium. Put on your Terror voice filter.
Oh, hello, 107. You're looking especially terrible today.
That's my Terror impression. Lien locked his important memories so he don't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out. I really do not want to fill in that blank. I desperately do not want to know what flowed out of Lien.
Is this a memory of when Lien used to steal?
I want to suck your half. That's the secret, man. Dracula's the killer. I should have known.
Lien was trying to better himself, I guess.
I was wondering why we saw, like, bats and wolves running away from the scenes of the crime and Bats 490! That's the name of the video! Oh, no! Holy fuck, it's Dracula. It's never become more clear than right now.
It turned
that Dracula's the killer. Holy fuck. I think it's based on a real thing is the fun part. Bats 490, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I remember there being a very famous real-world ARG that was called, like, Cicada 370 or some shit. There was a really famous one that's, to this day, it's a mystery that's fairly unsolved, because people apparently did crack it, but then, for some reason, the results of what happens when you do crack it just never became widely known. That Cicada ARG is like, you can solve it to this day, but for some reason no one will tell you what happens when you do. So I think that's what this game is playing off of. It's like, it's based on that old internet thing.
There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
I see.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
135 seconds? That's way too long. I'm gonna go get the code instead. It was a guy who was recruiting people. Well, Remix, if you don't know what it was, then it sounds like I was right, baby. That would make sense, because Nisus Laws was using it to recruit people. I think, yeah, I believe Bats 490 is based on that.
That was Lian.
There might be more.
There might be more.
Security-wise, the information was blank. However blank, it was blank. On December 26th, on John Day, he would stream. No doing it while I stream. Do it after I fucking stream. I mean, only if it's a Thursday through Sunday. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming anyway. Hi, elephants.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Lian is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
I'm a cracker, you cracker. Don't cracker my cracker.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, Pewter, I'm gonna rip you in half, dude. How about this thing?
A can of Alfrey, the drink Lian is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Why is that there? Open with pull tab. Open with pull
This can
tab.
has no pull tab.
Ah!
How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it.
Yes, you do.
I guess we'll have to open.
It's a...
Fine, we'll pick it open.
Okay, I will try. This...
Pirates the new Wallace and Gromit. Oh no!
It opened.
Imagine fucking
Easy.
Wallace and Gromiting illegally. Hey, there's a code! That's only half the code though. We need an 8-digit code. So this is the second half of the code, 0708.
It says 0708.
Alright, everybody needs to remember that it says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
Perhaps there's more to this number. On the last route, the number was like critically fucking important to the mystery. Like all of the codes we found were very important to the mystery in Terror's Somnium. One of them said, Mommy, I love you. One of them said Jin, which was the first victim. And then another one of them said, one of the codes for like the clock thing literally just said you are you, which is the missing child from the orphanage. So they've been like critically important to real world stuff so far. We'll see if this one is as well. Didn't I already do this?
That voice.
Fuck, I already did this.
That was my...
Don't. I should have just picked the lock, man. I'm wasting way more time than I would have if I just picked the damn lock. What am I missing? What have I not interacted with yet? I feel like I interacted with everything. This? Maybe?
A large keyhole on the ceiling.
You are Mr. Gay. That's not what the code
I
said.
believe we need to open it to
That
reach
is
the
not
sky.
what the code said at all.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just
Pick
go in?
your butt. I'm not gonna pick my butt live on stream.
No, I don't think that will
Wallace's
work.
catchpahrase.
I believe
Pirate
it
Bay,
only
Gromit.
accepts
He
metallic
does be saying shit like that. Wallace goes on Pirate Bay for literally hours.
We can't do it
torrenting
like this.
new animes and eating cheese. Dude, I'm so fucked. I have no idea what I'm missing here. Is it this?
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Oh, it's the pull tab from the soda. That's awesome.
ones on a can.
Or the
Why is it
non-alcoholic
on
beer. Open with pull tab. Yeah, so it's looking... In terms of the actual mystery that's not related to this stupid fucking Lian
We can
subplot,
ask that question
it's
after you
really
do it.
seeming like the case is that missing child from the orphanage from way back when is Terror,
Well,
and that he was being
suppose I can
used to like
try.
harvest organs for Jin Furuway, who was the actual kid that people cared about,
it opened.
Tokiko's son.
Aw.
And so that's what drove him crazy, was that the figure he saw as his maternal figure was like showing all this love to a different kid at his
Wanted an
expense.
explosion, didn't you?
We still don't know much about
Another
him.
piece of paper.
08090708, is that the full code?
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
08090708,
If we
I
combine
think.
it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
What would that refer to, though? Interesting.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the
Should I
alphabet...
Don't worry about it right now, Tyler. That's like a month from now.
08
We can talk
is
about it at a
H,
different time.
09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H
Oh, hi.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Oh, oh god. Security-wise, the information was stored separately.
You have
okay.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh, go, 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 go.
A new...
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
Hi? I would have thought that it was like Kizuna in
We
numbers.
should input that number.
08090708? I typed it wrong. I'm freaking out, dude. This is so stressful.
This should be right.
This should be right. This must be true. I just remembered NFTs were a thing.
It opened.
Yeah, NFTs, dude, the death knell for NFTs, when you knew you were getting into it way too late, was the fucking... I know the exact moment. I remember it so distinctly. There was a moment on... It was like Jimmy Kimmel or some shit, where he brought some dickbag worthless celebrity on, and it was literally just them showing their NFTs to the audience. They like had their monkeys framed, and they're like, wow, look at this ape, isn't this valuable? You should all go buy this so I can sell mine. It was so bad, dude. That was the moment when you knew you got into it way too late. Was him desperately trying to sell his fucking NFT so he wouldn't lose all his money. City word. I sure hope it do. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his memories float out. Oh.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Justin Bieber. Was it Justin Bieber? I thought it was a woman. A woman Bieber. It might have been Justin Bieber.
They're all kinda meh.
I'd rather steal for a
How do
living.
you read this? Dury Research Institute?
Oh no, Lien can't read. He doesn't know where he's going.
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Oh no. He got so embroiled in all this evil, saw the reason to live clean. I love this song, dude.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of
A
thievery.
woman Justin Bieber? Do you mean Ellen DeGeneres? Ellen DeGeneres fucking fled the country, dude. I have bad news. Ellen DeGeneres was spotted in a fucking different country ever since the election. She just left. And, you know, we're all gonna miss her so much, but she unfortunately did jump ship treasonously.
Right.
Oops.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Yeah, I figured that out too, Mizuki. That was a certified Hora Inst Undug moment. Lots of stupid people lost stupid amounts of money.
He turned into a kid.
Yeah, it was one of those things where NFTs, if you got into it early, you made a fuckload of money at the expense of all the people who got into it way, way, way too late, like those celebrities. It was very bad. That famously also happened to, Sir Isaac Newton. He lost a fuckload of money on the market because he just...
The ceiling opened up. We can go
he
higher.
sold early, and then he bought again at the peak with like all of his money, and then he just lost everything. Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to
Sir
high.
Isaac Newton basically got rug pulled back before it was a thing.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Okay. Let's go talk to the mighty elephant now, right? That's... or trash can. That's the lowest thing there is. Imagine if Live and Learn was playing over this. This song is good too, okay? I mean, it's no Live and Learn, but then again, what could be? That would only be marginally better.
That voice.
There should also be the Shadow the Hedgehog Tama Aiba that's here with me, helping me do the Somnium, as we fight the biohazard.
There might be more.
I wasted so much time on this fucking bucket, dude. What's lower down than the bucket? That's the lowest thing there is to interact with.
A picture of this is.
I wonder if the
difficult.
I think the info he's hiding is definitely related to Gen. Maybe it's the freezer! Oh, what if it's the freezer? Oh, Gen's freezer has been the fucking Chekhov's gun for
3
this.
minutes left. You can do this.
Okay, I'll go up here then, I guess, even though this is very high. Maybe this is connected to the one down there? Now that I've opened the one low, I do the one that's high? Right?
Nothing is happening.
Curses. Okay, I'm fucked. Is there another trash can somewhere? There is! Fuck me. Oh, I hate this game so much. It's over.
Nothing.
We have to go back down to the blue one, then open the yellow one, then open the pink one.
That was.
Sonic Heroes theme? No. Live and Learn is way fucking better than the Sonic Heroes theme. Bad news. I love his fig flavored cookies. Fig Newtons? Yuck, dude. Sausage Toast, you're hereby banned from eating Fig Newtons.
I love Kizzy's voice.
You're possibly the worst fruit of all time. That's that shit donkeys eat and Roman emperors die as a result. That's not a good snack food.
Cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Oh, you can see them in the background. I'm so fucking blind, dude. Every time I've opened the trash can, the next one has been blatantly in the background, hasn't it? I see the pink one right there. Fuck me, dude. I think this is gonna be a fat L on the Lien Somnium.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again.
I see a trash can! I see a trash can. If you could add a Somnium character to the game, what would it be? What, Smash Bros? Probably Aiba, but like in the Gummy Bear version. Like her real world version. I'd put her in. She'd be like the size of Olimar.
I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Lien, smash!
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Okay. Now it's pointing me to
Suki,
back down here
you have
again.
less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
An unopened safe has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open.
Interesting. Are we sure this is where I'm going, though? Are we super positive this is where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. Let's lock it in.
It's a.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kisuna's, you mother. I have a pink trash can. Wait, really?
Kizzy's.
I'm so jealous. My trash can is black, and then my other trash can is also black.
Got it. By saying
It's
what
not
Lien wants
exciting
to
at
hear,
all.
There may be a reaction.
Which means
My prince. The bad news, though, is that, like, if you do have a colorful trash can, it's gonna get all sorts of dirt and grime on it. That's the bad news. Black trash cans at least disguise the garbagey stains.
it should be my prince.
My prince!
That was not Kizuna's
It
voice.
opened.
That was the weirdest shit you've done, Aiba. Psyduck! I swear to God I saw Psyduck on the left side of that. Liam traps himself in because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank. Oh no.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
So he really is the Cinderella in this story. This is so beautiful, man. He is the beautiful princess who needed his prince to come rescue him from his life. He was trapped inside the safe of his own mind, man.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty.
I'm
You
white
even do a
trash,
good
but my
job with
can
the
is
toilets.
black. Me too, man. It's not fair.
You can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that.
Psyduck, use water gun. Now that I'm on Len's team,
was a no good
Lien's
person not
team,
too
I'd be
long
down to let him have Psyduck.
I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it.
It's a pretty Lien-esque Pokemon, like personality-wise.
But from now on, I'm going to work
Remember,
hard as a
Psyduck
janitor
loved
at
Misty,
Oradori
and
Institute.
Misty hated his ass.
Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Wow. Saw the memory of custodian days. Opened the silver safe. I see. So we have another timeline split too. Open the metal safe or open the gold safe. Interesting. Okay, here's where my head is at. Tell me if you agree with this Somnium dream logic. Metal safe is probably the real safe like IRL, which is containing what he really saw. And then gold safe is the natural evolution of silver safe, right? So it's like understanding more about Lien himself, like his own brain.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
Remember when we learned that the Institute had a girl working there where people would lick her keyboard? That was so disgusting. Gold? Yes, sir. I'm gonna pick gold. Just for you. I was gonna pick metal, but I'll go gold. You gotta go gold. It's the most fanciest one you could have.
He is.
Isn't your favorite Pokemon Jolteon? Oh shit! What the? Iva just got fucking owned, dude. Actually, just get Taco Bell donged on.
It's okay. I can move.
That's what I would do to an Iba if I saw it too.
What's with
Curse you, black man! How could you do this? It's Chikara, dude. Oh my god. He slapped this guy's dreams all the way back
I haven't done
down.
a single thing wrong since I started at Oradori.
Black Taboo! It was Black Taboo, man. He ruined Lien's. Lien was on the straight and narrow. He was rising.
I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice.
I do really like
It's
the AI, the
Chikara,
Somnium files as characters. The character writing, honestly, isn't amazing on like a line-to-line basis. They're not the most complex or crazy characters, but they're just like fun assortment of goons. They're always people who live on the fringe of society, you know? It's really stuff that you don't really see in much anime things. Like an ex-con who's half Japanese so he doesn't fit in with society. There's the crippled girl in a wheelchair. There's the single mother, which is probably pretty frowned upon in Japan. It's really interesting. It's a really weird assortment of goons. It's always very, you know, non-standard
That
people.
sounded like what
just
Chikara
like
said
weirdos.
to Lien
It's
when he
fun.
got fired.
That damn Chikara.
That damn
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right.
Of course.
Fucking, why does it keep skipping?
Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
I've been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look
You
around.
keep my MFN eyeball robot name out of your MFN mouth.
Got it.
I'll talk about Aiba whenever I want, okay? Aiba is my robot eyeball, first of all. You can have Lien as your robot eyeball. He'll scoop out your regular eye and then nestle in there. He'll just be peeking out. Open the gold safe. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't see the gold safe, so I'm gonna use this thing.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this?
The mob boss, the mob boss who loves VTubers. Yeah, he's a weird one. He's definitely one of the weirdo characters.
I remember Kizzy saying, stereos
He's
are
the
cool
less
and retro."
unusual weird character. I usually like the ones that are like, none of them are down to earth, but you know, they represent real people who just exist on the fringe of society. Oda as well is like that, even though he is the most hateable character ever. He is just a weird otaku guy.
What is that stereo doing in the insomnia?
You normally cap your streams to 5 hours? Yeah, I can only do 5 hours, unfortunately. I'd like to do long streams. I do it when I can, but it's very rare. Let's press play.
And just like that,
Yeah, dude! The musical number! It's so back. So is there something hidden behind the poster in Gen's restaurant? I'm sorry, I'll stop talking now. Why did I just talk about how this game is good and then this happens? This is unsanitary. Don't clap for this. Don't dance for this. The song is so bad. Calm down, Kazuna! I love the meow sound effect so much. But don't dance along! Come on, clap to it! Yeah, dude! Leon's getting into it, he loves it! Woo! Where's my glow sticks when I need them, man? Stop dancing! Don't dance to this turn of events! I saw 8 million dance emojis and then John turns back into a Shrek after dark. That was so offensive and true. Oh yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Can we solve the murder at any point, or...? No, I guess we'll do this. Lonely Johns across the world. I'm not clapping to this shit. Why not, Wakapi?
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Why are you not clapping along to the song? Do you not make your way to the station, Wakapi? Are you not eating donuts in the bathroom, Wakapi? You saw your friend got herself a boyfriend.
Well, okay.
Oh, fuck. I keep skipping lines.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
So true, Iba.
2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
Did it skip another line? No, it didn't.
But we only have 1 key.
That was fun. I love the musical numbers. This game is inexplicably a musical, and there's, in both of the games, there's just like musical numbers every once in a while, and every single time, I know it's going to happen, and every single time they catch me off guard, because it never happens when I think it's going to happen. I've never once, like, correctly guessed that it's gonna happen, I don't think. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, his sweet musical number, and blank. Yeah, that's why Kazuna's so sad, by the way, if you missed that part. She used to be a little dancer. She was like, I love dancing and singing and stuff. And then her legs exploded. It was very tragic. Okay, Sausage Toast says gold safe. I want metal safe, but we'll go gold safe. I'm into it. Iba, please, stop hitting your soulful guitar solo. We have to get out of here.
So bright!
It's Kazuna, god damn it. It's not related to the mystery at all.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work.
I want Terror to sing with the deep voice. It's more likely than you think. Listen, if I'm correct and there's 2 Terrors and the present day one is Amame Doi did already sing us a song in this game. So there's like a 0.01% chance that we will get a Terror dance number, mask, voice filter, and everything. I'm praying that it's true.
I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
I eat donuts in the bathroom. I tear people cause I want to.
It would be good. It's very Tomodachi Life type of murder. Maybe, oh dude, what if the trick is that he doesn't tear anybody? He locks them down in the device and only their finger can move? And he just does songs and dances until they press the button to tear themselves in half. They just can't take it anymore. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction. Oh no, poor Lien, man.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Oh shit, she's gone. I swear to God, if I game over here, I'm gonna be so mad.
stack of cash?
John, your new nickname is Jizzy. No, my nickname is not Jizzy. I am not Jizuna.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Curse you, Richie Chieda!
Goodbye.
Every villain in these games is just the richest, most dickish person you've ever met.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Literally every nefarious character in this one, from like an overarching standpoint, is a rich bastard who's directly connected to the orphanage. We've got Richie Chieda, who runs the orphanage. We've got Tokiko, who supposedly gave up her baby to the orphanage. Turns out that wasn't true. We got Chikara, who's sourcing his baby army from the orphanage. And we've got Sosajima, who gave up a baby to the orphanage. So we've just got like a rich asshole squad who loves this one orphanage. Yeah, and Richi's daughter hangs out there all the time too. Before, of course, she has to go eat donuts in the bathroom.
I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
Of course.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
It was kind of his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Only 2 of those things are true, Lien. If he was less annoying, I feel like I would have cracked the case faster, and then maybe his girlfriend wouldn't have exploded. So, I'm not saying his fault, I'm just saying it's not his fault, you know? John the Jizzler. Jizzy the Jizzler. Twitch name change incoming. Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Another dance number, Mizuki! It's the only way! Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm running out of time. Open Leon's heart. Get the fuck out of my way, Kazuna's big-ass wheelchair!
There.
Her XXXXL wheelchair. The real twist for this game that they've been hiding is that Kazuna's 37 feet tall. And we've just always seen her at a weird perspective where it looks like she's a regular height.
Is this?
When she was doing that dance number inside of the Oda restaurant, I was wondering why the floor was shaking and like shit was falling off of the shelves and her arms were smashing out all the windows. I thought it was just a coincidence at the time.
Time capsule. With this.
Time capsule. I'm gonna run out of time.
This
no.
is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12.
I see.
I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Turn clockwise, bury, pick open, or turn counterclockwise. Interesting. Okay, we know they buried it in IRL life. But I feel like we have to turn it clockwise, right? Because they were gonna unbury it in 6 years. So if we turn it clockwise from the 12 down to the 6? But that's a lot of time if I'm wrong. Oh, I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Come on, come on. Oh, that's spinning a lot. I might be wrong.
It turned 6 times.
6 years! Good!
And inside.
It's the stupid-ass glass slippers,
The
man.
glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
We're all gonna die. It's definitely possible. It's looking not great. You got some big-ass feet, Kazuna! Kazuna's coming out here with the Donald Duck feet, man. I wasn't sure of your size, so I went with a men's 32.
They are still true.
It's the thought that counts. Walks away in her giant-ass glass slippers that are half the size of her.
I'm not worthy.
Look at those slippers, dude.
Leon, we were both so happy,
Her
laughing with
big-ass
each other
kangaroo
before.
jack feet, happily flopping around in her new slippers.
Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
Oh god, please be over, please be over.
What is this?
She's in a wheelchair. Well, she wasn't in a wheelchair before. Now she's definitely in a wheelchair, but he remembers her as she was when he met her as a high school girl. But we're not gonna talk about that part. It was weird. Oh my god.
You weren't my intended target, but...
Terror!
I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Oh. Yeah, so that's from Explosion.
Don't do it!
Lian!
Oh my god. He saved the glass slippers, baby. They're cracked though, aren't they?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy.
No, they're fine.
That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
This is so sad, dude.
Is that a heart?
It sure is. Oh my god,
Maybe
please
it
no.
symbolizes Lian's love. Lian, do you want to just give up?
The danger! We have to unlock the danger zone! There's no way. It's all come full circle. It's all been leading up to this, man. I'm not gonna have enough time to do this shit, dude.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Fuck me, dude. Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? I need help. Aiba, get out of the wheelchair! It's not for you. That's very rude.
This is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to cry. And you never will.
Oh my god. It is fun though how the Lian and Kizuna are kind of opposites, right? All of her misery is self-imposed. All of his misery is very external.
Aiba, use that key.
Which fucking one? I don't know which one to use. Oh, it's timed! It just guess, the future!
Lian, you may have been a criminal in the past.
You still have your future to look forward to, or something, right?
But you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
True, Queen. Aiba, tell him. He starts immediately screaming in agony as the key pierces his heart.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact.
This feels like maybe good.
But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Yeah, dude, look at him go! Super Lian, baby! It did look painful, being fucking stabbed through the heart with a key.
You're useless trash.
But it's okay, it worked out for him in the end. He will defeat the nobodies. Oh no.
Aiba, the next key.
Which one? Which one should I do next? Kizuna or Confidence? I personally posit that we should use Confidence next, just so that you save Kizuna for last, right? She should be the final power-up. That makes sense to me. Confidence? Okay, I'm locking it in. Confidence key.
Lian, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks.
What's the plan for if we finish early? Honestly, given that we're now doing a fucking Lien's self-image Somnium, I don't think we're gonna finish early. But if we do, we can play Tomodachi Life.
Think of how many people you've helped with your skill.
This is Sonic Adventure 2, man. Oh, dude, if they had remember at the beginning of the Somnium, Aiba falls in a flaming meteor? Fuck, they should have saved that for the end. That would have been her Shadow the Hedgehog moment, dude.
Be confident.
Damn it. You look so confident right now. We picked the wrong one, idiots. Look what you did.
Yeah, I should make
Good job, idiots! I believed in you all along.
I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Oh! Got his ass, man. What key should we use next? What a mystery, though. He's being pushed back, man, by Lien's ultimate willpower to fuck his daughter. What a beautiful tale.
Protect the person most important to you. You are weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
Oh, is that his own self? I think that's Lien's voice. I assumed it was Ricci, but it sounds more like Lien.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Kizuna key.
Lian.
Kizuna
Are you trying to
Kieda.
make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me
You
to
will
say,
not finish
"It's
early?
okay, Leah.
You vastly
Kizuna loves
underestimate
you
my
too."
ability to pull up a walkthrough and mash A.
If so, you truly are a weak man.
Yeah, tell him, Iba.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk.
Let me finish. Iba finally getting drunk off her ass on margaritas and telling him how she really feels. And another thing. Don't shut me up.
You believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again.
True.
You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her.
Tell him, Iba. Iba is so fucking based right now, dude.
If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle,
And you should kill yourself now.
then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That works too. I thought she was gonna start mentioning the fact that we're in a blue trapped bubble and that he should give somebody else a piece of that oxygen.
That's not...
Oh, what the fuck, Iba? No! You went too far! You got lost in the sauce, dude! I don't have time for this!
The last key is inside
God
you.
damn it.
I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
Matter of fact, Mizuki, we're leaving. He can figure his own shit out.
No matter what happens.
She's cooking. She cooked a little too far, I believe. Iba's kitchen is currently billowing black smoke out of the oven. The crispy, charred remains of Lien's self-confidence inside.
No matter what people say.
Please do it. I want him to so bad, 107. Doesn't his hair already look like it's on the verge of Super Saiyan? Just reverse the colors and you're there.
Kizuna. I love her!
Oh my god, I want to root for him, man. Good job, Lien. I really wanted the Super Saiyan thing, though.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Aw, he defeated his own demons, man. This is so fucking stupid. I am so mad at this game for— No, dude! I want to solve the mystery!
Look!
I'm done with this.
My feelings for you can make me fly!
Who wrote this part of the game?
Can't walk.
Who wrote this part of the game?
I will become your wings! I was born to protect you! I'm sure of it!
Punch her too. That would redeem this whole thing.
What hardships
Oh, just uppercuts her out of the way.
Protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
It does look like that's where they're going with this.
A happy ending.
This is so sweet, man.
What about information on the HB case?
Thank you, Mizuki. Thank you. Oh.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get.
This is Sausage Toes' fault. Sausage Toes told me to open the fucking golden locker. I guarantee you Metal Locker, just like I thought, was the real thing that happened. Declared love for Kizuna. I can't believe this. Open to Lien's heart. She's a flying gimp. Yeah, her legs don't work anymore, but she did grow wings. The day the tree of the love of my heart sprouted wings. That's the name of the story on Wattpad that they plagiarized this plotline from. It was written by a 13-year-old girl. Oh! I finished with 5 seconds left. That was so close. Performance result, Sisyphean. Mizuki was saying what we're all thinking, man. She's like, can we please get back to the murder mystery? Bid the soldiers shoot. Listen, I like Kizuna, and I'm finding Lien more tolerable as time goes on, but like, the mystery is so fucking engaging. This subplot is not quite as much.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Lien, using a special device.
At least she told him the truth.
All I saw in there was...
Lien root end. It is ending now. He's evolved beyond his simp status.
I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
Drag him, Mizuki. Deserved.
That's it. Nothing important.
Do you like Kizzy? Great question. What did you see about the HBKs?
Like I said, I didn't see anything.
Oh my god, please, Mizuki. If there was ever a time for police brutality, cover the body cam eyeball.
There has to be a mistake.
He tripped and hit his head 837 times against the table.
Fine.
Lien is better than— he is! Lien is significantly better than Oda. Lien is significantly more likable Oda, but yeah, it's— I don't understand why either of them got roots. Mama didn't get a story root. That's a fantastic character. There's a lot of great characters who did not get roots.
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything.
This is like his second—
anymore.
he had another big story moment on the other side of the timeline as well. This is like his second route.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Lien's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
I guess we're just SOL, man.
We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Lien.
Correct.
Alright, this would be—
Mizuki, you have a call.
absolutely unethical, but my personal theory is that we should just tell him that Kazuna's been kidnapped. Just tell him Kazuna's been kidnapped and she just so happens to be held behind this one funny door. If only you could picklock the door, Lien, she would be free.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
I really hope it's Terror tearing Kazuna. Just because this dickling wouldn't cooperate.
Connect
we didn't
me.
get there in time. Oh!
You.
It's Mysterious Girl!
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something.
You always keep it short, man. You're like 3'8". Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Lien couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. I see, okay.
It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Cuts to a really obviously fake AI video of a giant turtle that's 3 stories tall. I saw this on Facebook.
What's with her?
I don't know.
This must be
But
real.
I have the video. I'm opening it.
Where did you get this? Where did you get this video of Kazuna in the void? To the Pachaka Max. Okay, just once for the fans. Ingi, Pachinka Max! I still remember how it goes. I remember what the first half of it is. I remember the end of the pose. John is also a mysterious girl. I'm the most mysterious girl. I'm the most mysterious girl to ever fucking live. Oda would have said yes to that. Yeah, he would have! Oda, his whole thing was that Oda had an entire route devoted to developing his character, and he still learned 0 lessons. We came back in this game and he was the same exact Oda he was.
How could you do that?
At least Lien is learning.
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Oh, did he like threaten to have what's-his-face arrested or some shit? Maybe he's trying to use his rich guy connections to fuck over Lien unless she broke up with him. That would be evil, man.
He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested.
Richie, I'm like 80% sure that you sold children into genetic slavery, dude. I don't know how much of a high horse you have to stand on here. Then again, he did get the Institute shut down to his credit. Richie was the one who, like, snitched on the old Horodori Institute and got it shut down. So maybe he's not all bad.
No.
But I love the Danger Zone, father!
Kizuna, think about it.
Real footage of
This
the
is what's
void.
best
It
for
is.
both of you.
Mysterious Girl was just getting great angles, too. She went and crouched behind the wheelchair for this shot, then went up over Richie's shoulder. Look at that cinematography, man. Now try this one again with a little more emotion. And now we fade away and cut. Great job, everyone. Take 5.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wing sync.
It really did.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kisuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Lien.
They're never gonna explain that, are they? That was exclusively for audience benefit, and there was no way to make it make sense.
But that's
That's so mean.
They're never going to explain how this footage was obtained.
Hey,
Don't play music right now.
long time.
You sounded like a meatball. That did. I was trying to do the mysterious girl voice, but I can't get that high, man. It's hard. Richie is the same VA as someone in Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, real? I haven't played that one yet. I only played, 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. I still need to do the Zero Time Dilemma.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said, man. She's saying what we're all thinking. Mizuki's like, whatever gets the plot moving, I guess.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Okay. Me stupid Americans. Picks fleas off his own bag.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This is a really good glimpse into the psychology, though, of how Americans are viewed overseas, where this guy's basically just a gorilla in a purple jacket, like both in look and demeanor. He is barely presented as a human being.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
That's all we had to say! I hate this game so much, man. This dude said, and I quote, "I will tell you something you want to know." And Leon said, "Alright, let's go break it." What the fuck was the point of any of this? I'm so mad. That was like an hour and a half, diverting from the mystery for this.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
We gotta see what's in the safe. We gotta see. Remember how we were gonna try to find out what's in the safe 3 hours ago? Let's do it. We're not gonna thank him, because fuck him. Let's ask him about why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
Yes, Leon, there's hidden treasure.
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for.
You want money!
A file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
Main story again. I know, right?
What
We're
if
back to the actual
everything she
story
said
of the
was
game.
an
It's
act?
beautiful.
A lie.
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she
Wait,
had
hang on.
to.
We're not quite back to the main story yet. We have to tell him this first.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will
This
force
what?
the
Do
issue.
not fucking flash back to this. This was 1 minute ago.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff.
Oh, poor Lien, man.
But I guess I should be happy.
Yeah, he's better. He's back.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
It's gorilla type, I figured it out. Thank you, Lien. Let's just explore, shall we? It seems to be a sacrificial pedestal. The sacrificial pedestal is very suspicious because we still haven't seen any sacrifices happen on it. I don't like that. It seems to be Chekhov's horrible tech ritual platform.
Oh, I never thanked you.
I like the cheer too. I like when Lien pops off. It's his most relatable feature.
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see.
Thank you, Lien. I do think they should have had him walk on all fours like a gorilla though, like
Anyway,
arms first.
Where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
Oh, we're gonna X-ray!
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just
Oh!
hold on a second.
I love you, Lien. You're the best, brother. Bruddy. It's a body! Who is it? Oh, dude, what if it's Richie Chieda? Dun, dun. Play the sound effect. It didn't play. The sound effects aren't working today. I have horrible news. I'm sorry. I tried to play the sound effect. You want to hear more horrible news too? The Twitch ad break starts in 30 seconds, so we're gonna go to the BRB screen. That's the real horrible news. Cliffhanger! Hope everybody likes cliffhangers. I guess we'll find out. Take your bets. Take your bets on who the dead body is. Yeah, we'll have to find out, I guess. We found both halves of Tokiko, so it ain't her. Smart Money's on Jin Furroway, I guess? Like the present Jim Furroway death? That would make the most sense. At least you pause when ad breaks happen. That's why. This is literally exactly why. Imagine if I didn't and you just got the random fucking ad break over this. You just come back and we've already resolved it. It would suck. Alright, I will be right back. See you guys in a few. Cliffhanger? I hardly know her. So true. Hey, we're back from the ad break yet? Not quite yet. There's 7 seconds left. I'm so fucking curious as to who got murdered. Mizuki activated X-ray and sees a Twitch ad. It's so true. Welcome back, everybody. What ads did you get from Twitch today? Meow Mix. That's the ads I get, and I don't even own a cat. Explain that one, Jeff Bezos. Oh, Seahorse Helicopter. You missed the best. There was such a good one the other day. What was it? There was one I hardly know her thing that made so much sense. Damn it. It made me think of you immediately. There was like a blanker. It wasn't Terror. Terror's the one that's been here. All right, last chance to get your guesses in on who got brutally ripped in half and whose body we're gonna find here. My money is still on the modern day Jin Furroway, who I'm still convinced is two different people. Which actually, this is a chance for a big revelation. I don't think it can be Tokiko, because I think both halves are accounted for, right? There was the half up in her office, and then there was the half down in the murder execution chamber. Not the Undig, the underground facility. So it can't be her. Chikara, I think both halves are also accounted for. I think it's Jin. Either that or new victim. Could be Ricci. Ricci would also be fun, but he's not story relevant enough for his death to really have an impact, so I doubt it. But could be fun. I wouldn't be mad if I saw that guy get torn in half. It's gonna be Mysterious Girl. Oh, fuck! That would be insane. Oh my god. No, if it's Mysterious Girl, that would be so fucking sad. Looking a little big and manly for Mysterious Girl, but you never know. She could have started hitting the gym 5 minutes before her untimely death. I hope the eyeball got murdered. No, it wasn't the eyeball.
That's... Mizuki.
It's Mizuki! What a twist, man. Cuts back and there's just half of her standing there.
I know.
Somnium scan. Let's not forget about the file, though. That's what we came here for in the first place.
Hi-ya!
Let's also grab the file while we're here, okay? It doesn't have to be an either-or thing.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Dun, dun, what the Voldemort? What the
I do
Who?
not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Yuck, Central, man. Do you see that shit? It might be too small to see on the stream. Hopefully we get a close-up. No close-up! Ew! It was like a Voldemort. It was like a blue or gray guy. That was disgusting. I think it is the other half of Jin, though. It's same clothes, right? Ew. Yeah, Lien's gone in the corner for timeout. He got put in the simp corner. ... indeed. I'm feeling the same way. Corpse.
That face.
That's very fucking scary. That's incredible. It's a fucking alien, dude. Yeah, it's a bit of a remix 626 of sorts.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is Terror, dude. I think this is Terror. Synthetic skin. That's so disgusting. Honestly, I'm disappointed, but I understand because this is like significantly less dumb. I really thought that once we saw that half of Terror's face was Jin Furroway, there would be a time later on where the other half comes off, you know, you get the full face and he's just like a skeleton guy. That would have been very cool, like a meat man or a skeleton guy. But I think they stole his real skin and replaced it with this shit.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Yeah, skin transplants. That's disgusting.
So there's no way of telling who this
No
person
offense to
really is
people
by
who
their
have this
face.
exact skin, I'm sorry. You have to admit it's slightly disgusting though.
At the very least, it appears that Terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that the outfit is also identical to the victim, or?
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Same outfit and everything. Wow. Wow. That's really fucking weird. So I think this Jin is, lost mysterious child from the orphanage. And then the Jin 6 years ago is actual Jin Furroway. The one who had his tooth knocked out. We found all the forensic evidence at the scene of the crime that tied him to being there at that time, and then we found the body with all the oddities on the skull, like the bash marks and the missing teeth. And then this. So we still don't know what Jin Furroway looks like! I really think we still have no clue what Jin Furroway looks like. Fucking stop skipping!
Had the same estimated time of death.
Trying Starfy for the first time. Ooh! I've never heard of that. This is so fucking interesting.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
I think I kind of do, maybe.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
Why does Aiba not already know the entire mystery is what I'm trying to figure out. Everything else makes sense, like... Mizuki doesn't know yet, we've established beyond a reasonable doubt, because there's 2 Mizukis, so this Mizuki only has a third of the total mystery. She's not privy to anything on the Ryuki side, and she's not privy to the other Mizuki's stuff. But Aiba was there for literally everything, man. Except for the Ryuki shit. Did she get memory wiped for the brief time she was destroyed? At the Undig? Maybe. Maybe when... I don't know, dude. Maybe Aiba lost her memories of what happened 6 years ago, but it feels like Aiba should have this on lock.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
She doesn't have the Ryuki stuff. That's the only part of the mystery she's missing.
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was
yeah, the
really
file,
important.
man. Go get the file.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
So true, Aiba. Let's not investigate this body either. Someone's right half. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. That's so disgusting, dude. Why can't we investigate it? I want one thing! Listen. Listen to me. I want one piece of information right now. And it would not take very long to do. We need to x-ray the body to see the organs. There should also be synthetic organs all the way down the body. The eyeballs do look synthetic. The eyeballs look weird as fuck. But it would be really fucking quick if we could just determine what the rest of the body's made of. If I'm correct, then this should be a fucking, like, synth. There should be no human parts on this side of the body at all. No safe inside. Leanne, do you have the safe inside? It's in his chest. The Somnium was just foreshadowing. Aiba, I'm lost. Get this woman a big fat true. Indeed! Get her a true immediately. Aiba, whenever I'm trying to investigate, Aiba is always there to tell me, it's not important, let's do something else. If Aiba wasn't so lovable, she would be very suspicious for that fact, that she never lets me investigate any of the crime scenes. I'm not good at this part of the game, I'll be honest. The part where you have to look at stuff. The wall! Oh my god, there it is!
Safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Could be the tiki torches. That was a thing in, Ryuki's Somnium, right?
Hey, what are you doing?
It would be way funnier if we do it Mizuki's way, though.
It was getting really annoying, so...
Mizuki! This place has already caved in once!
Rubik's cubes to rearrange the colors?
You know what? It worked. That's all that matters. But this place has already caved in once.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
It totally did. I like walls. They give me shelter. True, Eric! Good job showing gratitude. It's the spirit of Thanksgiving, after all. Everybody overlooks the humble wall, despite all they give to us.
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Come here, Lien. There's Kazunas in that safe, I promise.
Then...
Really? Okay.
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
Leon is not what I would describe as a complex character, but he has his desires and he knows how to get there. Okay, let's see the file.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside.
I don't want you to know either, so that works out.
I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Lien walked back to where he was standing. So there's still something like really important with Lien? But I'm assuming that's what the other route is gonna teach us.
Now, Mizuki.
The metal safe in his Somnium once we go back and do that side of the timeline. Because we still never resolved the thing with Lien, where he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah?
All those flashbacks about him talking to somebody about discovering something. I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yeah, so the Freyer is also a really fucking interesting concept we haven't gotten back to yet. Tokiko asks you really early on in the game if you are the Freyer. And it's like a yes or no question. I said no, because I don't know what it means. But, yeah, we never got back to that.
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up something, but then the fucking game skipped the dialogue like a piece of shit asshole. Oh, I opened up a random page and read it, okay.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son.
Interesting, so they did give away the baby to the Furuways. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I really just assumed that Jin Furuwe was going to be revealed to be an anagram or something of I am Tokiko's baby son from back in the day. But no, it was real. It wasn't like an alias or anything. They just gave him up for adoption.
I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Interesting. It's the title screen song!
Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin.
He was looking even more sane than usual at the time.
When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
So that's why it had to be that one specific fucking kid. I was wondering why it had to be missing child, right? The missing child from the Institute? And that's why also Chikara went around the country collecting all the DNA samples. Remember, he went around the country like collecting different DNA samples from different government agencies? It was to find the kid who most closely matches their son's DNA. Oh, interesting. I just assumed that it was part of his, like, immortality research, the reason he was collecting all those DNA samples. But that makes perfect sense.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation.
John, read us some
Thinking
Reddit
about
stories. This is one. This is Am I the Asshole? People of Reddit, I kidnapped a child for monetary gain. Did I do something bad?
Shikara began traveling the country.
No,
to
Queen,
collect DNA
you're a
samples
goddess.
From children in orphanages.
Those kids had it coming.
After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki.
Yeah, that's
He
him.
was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
That's him. That's so fucked up, dude. That's incredibly fucking twisted.
Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years.
Interesting.
More than a decade.
So that, it wasn't like... I always assumed that it was a deal that they cut, like Rishi Chieda's deal with the devil, where they agreed to give him a bunch of money for the orphans or something if he gave away just this one child. But no, they just straight up stole this little ass. They just broke in there like a fucking couple of Grinches and put him in a burlap sack. Not what I expected from the genius masterminds, 185 IQ power couple. But hey, I mean, I guess sometimes their plans run into little snafus from time to time. They awkwardly bumped into the security guard and had to hit him with hammers till he stopped moving.
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half.
And yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier during the Somnium. I saw it, but I think I got distracted. One of the codes for one of the puzzles in Terror Somnium was literally "You Are You." It was just the name of the missing child from the Institute. It definitely all makes sense.
And ultimately, the right half of his face.
They are pure evil. Oh, explain how this is somehow evil, Seahorse Helicopter. They just playing? They just wanted his skin, that's all. The right half of his face. Oh, interesting, just the face, huh? Oh, I assumed it was the whole skin all the way down. Because, you know, organs? I guess that's the turtleneck. Remember how he wears his iconic gray turtleneck? I guess it was to disguise the fact that the face doesn't match the skin. Interesting, that's cool. That sounds like a voiceover from MK. I don't know what that is, but it is my, my robot text-to-speech voice.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute. Like an animal, raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Half animal, half god. It's just like the beginning of the game like I was talking about earlier.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory.
Oh, and it's especially like a god, because they thought that it was like a special Jesus baby, right? He's literally half special Jesus.
Uru desired my love and attention.
That makes so much sense.
He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
This is so sad, dude. Poor Terror, man.
I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either.
This is so crazy, because like Tokiko is a really interesting character, like a really fucking cool character. She might be literally the most evil character I've ever seen in anything. Not in terms of like scale of damage done, but just like absolute fucking reprehensible pure evil. It's like diabolical, dude. And all of this was to give her son these weird transplants. And then eventually she has this fucking plan that involves killing her son. The son that she did all this shit for. It's very diabolical. It's the most nefarious shit ever. Like, even for a villain, this is fucking crazy, dude. It's weird, too, because it's like the ultimate utilitarian selflessness, right? It's like, by murdering my own son and kidnapping this child and torturing him for decades, I'll help all of humanity. Like, what a fucking psycho. Still would. Me too, man! That's the worst part. Look at her, she's still bad.
That is what
I can fix her. This is the ultimate person that you could never fix, dude.
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me.
Did you feel bad, Tokiko? What part of this plan made you feel like you were doing something wrong?
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's all coming full circle, man. Is this really not the end of the game? It feels like we're very close. We know exactly who the killer is. We know Tokiko was an accomplice. We know Ryuki was an accomplice.
Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed.
I guess we still do have to solve who the new Terror is, because I'm pretty sure half of Terror is inside of that box right now.
I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation.
I thought up this fucking sweet gang sign.
This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth.
Interesting.
As it was central
So
to
that's when she decided that that's the way to moksha, was through those, like, traumatic, horrible near-death experiences and, like, experiencing the worst shit ever.
But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind.
You're very crazy, Tokiko. I like it.
As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
What a good villain. There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Yeah, she's a bit of a talker, man. I still remember the one stream we did of this game, where it was probably an hour and a half to 2 hours of just her telling us random shit, and then she turned into a hologram so that she could tell us even more shit. I skimmed through the pages so Aiba could scan it. And then the Chinese guy became a butterfly. Alright, we can skip this part. She was a bit of a talker.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay. Dorito. Dorito indeed, man. This is a lot. This is a lot of weird shit that's been dropped on us right now. Let's talk about Jin Furue.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23.
I was expecting it to cut to the father, but no, I just cut to mysterious woman. Currently, Chikara has got the result. You are not the father. Just doing backflips and shit in his lab.
She became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Yeah. A face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
That's so cool that we just never knew what Jin Furroway... If I'm understanding this correctly, we just don't get to know what Jin Furroway looks like. Like, that's just a big old question mark.
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face.
Stop skipping lines, please!
When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
Oh, it did literally have the percent birth sign. That's crazy. I honestly assumed that it was just like a stretch, right? I thought that they saw he was born like this, with like half of the face being one thing and half being the other thing. So they saw that as the middle, and then they saw his two little eyes as the percent marks or something. But no, he did straight up have the Jesus birthmark they were waiting for. That's so cool. It's really fucking interesting how good this game was at delivering that theme all along, though. Like, that's a through line for sure. Is all of this weird shit about their atheistic death cult that's totally not religious actually being incredibly fucking... Like, they reinvented religion through their weird hyper-utilitarian atheism. Like, even down to this fucking secret ritual chamber with the altar and shit. That's always been a through line. It's very cool.
A percent-shaped mark.
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face.
I see.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furroway and...
Oh, we do get to see what Jin Furroway looks like. Alright, take your bets. My money is on giant black dude. I think it's gonna be a big black guy.
This is what Jin Furroway looked like.
What does he look like? Oh, he looked so normal except for his... That barely looks like a percent sign, I'm gonna be honest. That was a stretch. That was a bit of a stretch, Tokiko and Chikara. That mostly just looks like a splotch. It's like a Rorschach test. You see what you want to see out of that.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
That looks more like a slice of bacon. Yeah, see? It's a Rorschach test, man. I see my parents having sex, which is very weird. Is that one of the religious orders? Is he Jesus? I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that this guy's Jesus.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
That's Uru Sozuki. That's so cool, man. That's so fucking interesting. So we just never knew what Jin looked like the entire game. We just thought we did.
What?
What? So true, Mizuki. Summarize face transplant. They haven't done a summarize for me in this game the whole time. This is the first one. In the old game, Date's catchphrase was summarize for me because he didn't understand anything. I see Japan. John, have you seen that before? Never mind, I don't want to know. Japan? I've seen it a time or two. Pictures of it anyway. Never been there. Summarize the face transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was
God, dude, that's... They were literally making Frankensteins, man. That's so crazy. I really thought that first Somnium ever of Chikara's was going to be a little bit more symbolic. But no, he was literally just fucking making Frankensteins. It's crazy.
The left half was the original.
No wonder this motherfucker never stepped foot in public. He would be pelted with rocks!
Untouched to preserve the percent
And
mark.
rightfully so.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material.
Yeah, so this is terror. Terror is the half Uru, half robot guy. And Jin Furuway is the half Jesus, half terror guy. Is everybody following?
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
You already know, Mizuki. It's on the fucking football field. That's so crazy.
Left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
But what we're still missing is the motherfucking, the percent sign, man. Where is the real Jin Furuway half? Where the fuck is that one? That one still hasn't shown up yet. So I think what happened to it back in the day is that it's the one that Enda stole, right? The comedian? We discovered in Mizuki's investigation, fake Mizuki's investigation, that Enda discovered half of a body and stole it and tried to use it to blackmail Terror. Terror eventually kills him and presumably gets it back. And then what happens to it? What happened to the other half of the body, the part that they never discovered? That's so weird.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course...
Why are you smiling, Aiba? Why are you smiling and meowing, Aiba?
Jin Furuway's right half.
How did they transfer his hair? It's his skin, dude. They didn't transfer his hair, it's just his skin. It's the same follicles and shit that come out of his scalp. I think it would be the hair, right? I don't know enough about how bodies work, but I think your hair is parts of your skin, right? The follicles and shit. If you de-skin someone, just de-glove the entire skin and replace it, it would conceivably be the same hair on top.
So, this and this are two different people.
I could be wrong. I might be completely wrong. Don't take my word on this. I ain't no Scientologist, man. I don't know nothing about Scientology.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
And they blew up the body, too, is the other thing. Like, they blew up the body, so if there was subtle differences in the bone structure, you wouldn't think twice of it, because they barely got to investigate the other body. It blew up into a fireball because of the thermite.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Yep.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Okay, so they would have had different blood too.
And because those were originally taken from Uru,
this is disgusting.
It of course follows that they match.
This is so disgusting. That's interesting though. If you took... This is another thing I don't know enough about. So the skin and the hair follicles is one thing, right? What about the heart? If they were taking half of the organs, did they also take half of the heart? And so, what about the blood? How does blood work, man? I have so many questions. If you replace the heart, would it not also replace the blood? Or is blood and heart separate? I was under the impression that blood come from the heart. That's the limit of my scientific knowledge.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Yuck City, man. That's what Mizuki should say to this turn of events. It's Yuck Central. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
That's so weird. How about the slicer?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants.
Interesting. And so we're now confirming! This is a confirmation hidden inside of this crazy revelation that Tokiko did not die 6 years ago. The Ryuki investigation is happening in the present day, for super sure. Like 1,000,000%. Because Tokiko's body would have been part of the HB case. Ryuki walked in on it on top of her desk, and we were told it was 6 years ago during his investigation. So if she's not part of the HB case, that means the body is fresh. That means it's happened in the present day. So the present day victims are Uru and Tokiko. Those are the only two victims of new terror. Like Terror Jr. OG Terror killed Jin Furaway and, what's the guy's name? The scientist. Chikara, and then also Enda. But Enda wasn't an intentional victim. He was just a victim because he did the dumbest thing anybody has ever done, which is steal half of a dead body from a serial killer. Motherfucking Enda, dude.
Therefore,
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle?
Yeah, you called it, Moma. Momo 100% nailed it in one, dude. He gave one guess for this mystery the whole time, and he just nailed the whole thing.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
I'm giving him full credit. Big ups to Moma.
Combining bodies.
yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
I see, so the slicer is literally just a murder machine.
Now we know
In
who
practice,
Terror
anyway.
is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Yeah, I honestly officially don't blame Terror anymore. I think Terror is like the 5th or 6th most villainous character in the story. Like, Tokiko is easy number 1. Chikara is easy number 2. Number 3 is probably Lien or Oda. Yeah, Terror is barely evil. He had no chance. This guy had 0 chance of being normal. He was kept in a fucking cage for 30 years, and his mom taught him this weird-ass philosophy about how everybody has to be saved through murder. He did not have a chance, man.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yeah, he got tore, man. He got tore really hard.
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year.
It is. It's basically a guillotine, except not for your head, for half of your body.
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Unknown.
Why is Tokiko more evil than Chikara? Chikara, at least, this is my personal opinion, at least he was, self-serving evil, you know? Like, he got something out of all of this. Everything that Chikara did was, like, for his own gain. That's an understandable human evil. Like, his greed drove him to do all this horrible shit. Tokiko did all of this horrible shit in spite of her own benefit. And in spite of even, like, she made the deal with the devil, essentially. She did the one insanely selfish thing, which is that I will be part of your evil plot if it means I get to be president of Nice Japan. That already sucks, right? That's not great. But then she doubles back on that, and she starts doing this weird Nizatlaz end the entire world plan instead. At least Chikara wasn't gonna end the fucking world. His plan did not involve any of this collateral damage. Like, the body count would have been the kid in the fucking cellar if it was just Chikara. The fact that all of these other people die for their Nirvana initiative and turning everybody crazy and having all this horrible shit happen to Ryuki to make him nuts, all of that is just due to Tokiko's weird-ass philosophy of we have to save everybody by murdering everybody. I think that makes her worse. I think that makes her considerably worse. It depends. I mean, let's be honest. Maybe she's cooking. Maybe Tokiko's secretly cooking the whole time. Let her cook, man. Why is everybody hating on her? Let us shoot them. We could shoot them. I don't see why not. It would solve a lot of problems.
Kizzy.
Oh, back to this. Good news, everybody. We're back to the important part of the story.
I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lien.
I know.
I know.
Kizzy, I heard what your dad said.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's the same thing with Terror's philosophy, right? The problem with Tokiko is like, if they were a little bit more selfish, a lot of the problems of this game just wouldn't have happened. If they were just in their own fucking lane.
But I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore.
Yeah, trust him, Kazuna.
I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy.
Oh no! Cuts to Kazuna walking into frame with his legs. They're gonna use the device, man. It's Chekhov's dental floss. That dental floss device that splits people in half. The final scene in the game is gonna be Kazuna's dance number on her new legs. And Lien is on the wheel from the robot. He gets his new wheel and he's like clapping in the background, rolling around in circles. That would be really cool.
And your wings.
And they give him wings too, just as a special treat. He's a flying gorilla robot. That would be awesome.
Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want.
I got a really nice hooded dressing gown. Oh, that does sound, that's like that type of shit the Grim Reaper be wearing.
To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy.
Oh, this is so beautiful, man.
With you, I can fly.
Let's get at least another 3 to 5 more hours of the Lien storyline, please.
Let's go.
On my desk by tomorrow. Let's go, man. Get the fuck out of the game, please.
I understand.
Leave. Exit stage right.
Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Wow.
Of course.
The tree that sprouted wings out of my wheelchair route and... Oh!
What are you doing?
Please, dude, if he flies off screen, the entire storyline is redeemed. If he literally flies away like Superman and we never see them again, this entire storyline is so back. Please!
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited
Please.
they pee? It's kinda like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the
Yeah, dude! Okay, this works too, this works too, this works too. One wheel Lien. Yeah, this works too. I would have personally preferred one wheel Lien, but dance number where he dangles her around like Weekend at Bernie's also works for sure. Yeah, dude! Clap along, motherfuckers! Okay, Sausage Toes was right, man. Golden Locker was the correct path to go down. I really wish they gave her his legs literally. Unsanitary. I still don't like that part of the song. It's disgusting. We also eat the barbecue off of toilets. Take a drink from the urinal. She doesn't even get to do it anymore. He got too carried away. He got way too carried away, man. She's just reaching out for him, falls out of the wheelchair. He keeps dancing. Come on, man. Let her play too. There you go. That's better. Oh, yeah. I can't help but notice that she's not singing. Is it Aiba? Wow. Incredible stuff. Brava. Can we do this route again? If only I could erase my memories and do this whole route again. The end, please. Please. Yeah, dude! Oh, it's not even over! It's not even over. How is it not over?
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you
That
say
was
something
so
really
awesome.
nice just now?
I'm still O for lifetime on understanding when the musical numbers are gonna happen. We just got through possibly the most insanely important revelation about the game's story that we've ever gotten. We learned the killer's identity, confirmed. We learned how the face swap shit was happening, confirmed. And then we cut to we cut to a dance number.
No.
No.
I I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Their idea was so much better than mine, by the way. I thought they were gonna fly off screen together. That would have been so stupid compared to this. It is pretty amazing, right? The Lien route.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah, no loose ends. Let's end the game here. We call it on this, I think.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
So true, Mizuki.
I don't know about that.
Nah, she's true, Aiba. You're just being a hater.
I don't think this is all so simple.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Oh! What the f-
What?
They will be here shortly.
Oh no!
How shortly?
It's Kazuna's backup dancers!
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh my god. Holy, this isn't even fucking nice applause, dude! Is this Riichi Chieda's goons?
There they are.
Gangster! I knew it was him all along, man. Gangster is secretly terror, confirmed.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her
It
back.
is Chieda's
Don't hurt her.
goons.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
Good point, identical gangster number 27. We should kill them.
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Riichi hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Lien, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I think that's the plan. I think that is explicitly the idea, Lien. Not a good look, Riichi. He's acting slightly toxic. What? Oh, I forgot about the fucking optical camo, dude. That's what I would say too if I could turn invisible. It's Mysterious Girl! She has my own scooter! Yeah, they also have identical scooters, which is equally confusing as the identical clothing and identical hair.
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage.
I know, I seen them. I played Metal Gear too.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
Yeah, Aiba, you know, man. Aiba knows this from the fucking beginning. Why is she being such a little snake? Oh my god. Oh, why do they have identical bikes, dude?
I got it on the internet.
Of course. Yeah, no, that explained everything.
Ugh. Anyway.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Let's go.
Sneak attack. That was like a reverse sneak attack. Damn. So this has to be when they just officially reveal that it's Mizuki, right? She can see them too! She has a robot eyeball! She has a thermo mode, but she had Aiba in the past. Interesting. And Ryuki still has Tama, right? He didn't have Tama in that one scene, but it's because it was Tama nap. Oh shit! She got shot in the face. The beat is about to drop. Hang on. We did it. We killed him. Yeah, it was right on cue. Mysterious woman rolled up just when you asked. We are both Mizukis. Kizuna takes off her mask to reveal that she's also Mizuki. This part is so hard. Okay, job well done. So now the mask crumbles to reveal Mizuki, correct?
Who are these?
That would be really
Bitch
funny.
Avengers or something?
The bitch Avengers? Great dig, gangster.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Great reference, man.
Let's get out of here.
We all got our snarky one-liners in. Let's split, gang. I do like the bitch Avengers. That's very strong.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
I know who the killer is, and it's you.
worry
The killer is not me, Wakabi. I promise I didn't kill anybody. Oh my god. Play the sound effect, please. Why are my sound effects working? Oh! It's the blue eyeball dude!
So, what's
From
going on
Ryuki
here?
Somnium! There's a third Aiba! Who's the third Aiba? Oh my god, I can't wait to meet him! Who's the third Aiba gonna be? I'm gonna guess... Truba!
Time to let the cat out of the bag.
Or Bluba. Bluba would also be good. And it's going to be a raccoon this time. That's its like gummy bear version. Aiba's a gummy bear. Tama is like a rabbit. So this one's gonna be a raccoon. I can't
The
wait.
NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Oh my god.
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Yeah, you too, masked woman. So why was Bluba in Ryuki's Somnium? Do you remember that? I kept waiting for the reveal of like a character with blue eyes. Cause in Ryuki's Somnium at the very, very, very fucking beginning, there's a blue eyeball on the table in front of him and it just never comes up. I'm out, Tyler? Okay, good, Tyler's gone. Eliminated. He was talking smack about Bluba, that's why he had to go.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz? Should be It should have. It should have had her new subtitle be Unmasked Woman.
Hold on.
Missed opportunity.
I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
I think the big twist is like, by this point, literally everybody knew this was a Mizuki, but the big twist is that she also has an Aiba. That's the biggest twist to me. That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and...
Look at that Bluba, dude. Oh.
Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever.
I want to meet Bluba so bad.
I'll think about it later.
I think it's still possible that it's not an Aiba. And that it's just, she did say she was born blind in one eye, but we know she had an eye replaced with Aiba, so it shouldn't be her real eye. It has to be an Aiba.
What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
Shut up. This is so weird, man. Why do they have different hair now, but they didn't 6 years ago? 6 years ago, I think all Mizukis go through this life cycle. It's just part of being the organism. When you're exactly 18 years old, you have the giant pigtails that are 8 feet long. And then when you're 24, you have the giant ponytail instead. It's like a Pokemon evolution line.
More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here.
Tyler is ban evading? Ban Tyler! Ban him! Ban him off the YouTube!
Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain
They're
this
never
is
gonna
okay?
explain it, are they? They're never gonna explain the fact that she has the exact same motorcycle, the exact same clothes, the exact same hair.
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
I got it off the internet! That's what she's gonna say when they ask her about the hair.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
It's the Adora Rabbit sticker, too. See, this part, there's a lot of weird stuff. There's nothing that I would consider a plot hole in this game yet, except for one glaring inconsistency. Exhibit A! The Adora Rabbit sticker on Mysterious Girl's scooter, the smoking gun. Adora Rabbit is Mizuki's favorite childhood toy that Date gave to her because he was her adoptive father, and it was like the first time she felt actual parental love, and that's why it was so important to her. Mysterious Girl doesn't know shit about the Adora Rabbit. Why does she have an Adora Rabbit sticker?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Let's go! So who got drilled in the heart? I'm pretty sure that Mysterious Girl is the one who got electrocuted.
I hope you stay happy forever!
And that the part in the warehouse was 6 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You stay happy forever
Big
too!
sisters. Shut up! Shut up. Big sisters. The big sister stuff finally paid off though.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong?
I was just thinking, we should do a dance number, Mizuki.
What isn't wrong? Fair enough.
True, Mizuki.
Can we talk? Yeah, but before that, we need to get rid of those guys.
This is so fucking weird, dude. Maybe all Mizukis like a door rabbit. That is true. It is completely genetic, we've come to discover. Half of this game's themes are about the importance of family and, you know, the nurture part of a human's psyche. And then the other half is about how you are predetermined at birth to have a very specific fashion sense and taste in toys and everything
These
identical.
guys are idiots.
Personality too.
We can't let them follow them.
All genetic, but only for some people, only for Mizukis.
We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki.
Yes, Mizuki? Can I help you, Mizuki? A third Mizuki walks in. Was somebody calling my name just now? No, not you, Mizuki!
I don't get anything that's happening.
Okay, I'll
Fine.
leave. The Mizuki with the green Aiba walks in.
You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me.
Yeah, Quartz was electrocuted. I don't think anything is wrong with our Mizuki. I think our Mizuki never had any of the heart stuff. I believe all the scenes when Mizuki was going, "Aye, me heart," that was when you were playing as Quartz, and it didn't tell you. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think that's what's going on here. Is that any scene where Mizuki was getting injured in her heart, or she was complaining about her chest pain, that was times when we were unknowingly playing as Quartz 6 years in the past, back when she looked exactly like Mizuki. And that now, 6 years in the future, you don't play as her, she's Mysterious Girl, it shows like this.
Well then,
Original Mizuki had an injury from the first game. It was in the leg though, right? Didn't she have the leg wound?
let's start.
Maybe she had a heart injury too, I don't remember. We did it! But we did it off camera though. That was so fucking weird. No, come on. We can talk, but the player doesn't get to see because it would answer way too many fucking questions. I want to know about the blue Aiba. No, not too bad. I want to know about the blue Aiba so fucking badly. It has to be so fucking important to the mystery, dude. Maybe the blue Aiba is also like a synthesis? It's like there's a lot of the duality and the synthesis theming to this game, so maybe Blue Aiba is the one who's like knowing everything, like the stuff that Ryuki knew and the stuff that Crystal Quartz knew and the stuff that Mizuki knew. Maybe all of that is being like collected by Blueba, and Blueba is going to be the key to all this. It was one of the first things we ever saw in this game. Back in Ryuki's Somnium, we saw that Blueba up on the table. Izuna and Leon route end. But we don't get to know about it now. What do I do now? What did I learn? Oh, that's right, we have to go back to fucking stupid ass bitches Somnium. I forget. Who's Terror? So Terror is, let me see the menu right now. Not now, once I load in I'll show you. He is Uru, and I don't remember the last name. He's the missing child from the orphanage that was mentioned many times throughout the game. It was clear he was going to be entangled somehow, and it is now confirmed he was the killer. But there's a new mystery, because Terror is dead. Terror done been dead. And so there's a new Terror afoot, because Terror got teared, and then Tokiko got teared after Terror got teared. I think, if I'm remembering the timeline correctly, if I'm putting it together correctly. So there's like another Terror. So the mystery is still not over, even though we know who it was and he's dead. Because somebody killed him. The Terror became the Terry. Okay, fine. I'm trying to find a way to not do the Somnium, but we have to. We have to do fucking Dingus's Somnium again. Route available. I'm more confused than last week. That's how this game works, man. Every single time I play this game, it's more confusing than it was before. Just cut back to the donut song. Sing about eating donuts off of the toilet again. Sing about dipping donuts in toilet water.
Hey, what's going on?
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium.
Okay, we gotta go do the metal safe this time. The good news is, this time, the ad break is coming up. Final ad break of the night, and then we have 1 more hour of AI for today. We're gonna do the opposite of a cliffhanger this time, because we just got past the cliff. So now we're just doing a Lien hanger, which is not nearly as annoying. Okay, let's take one last ad break, and then we'll see when we get back if we can crack this case. I'll see you in a few. Uru Somizuki. Yeah, he's also a Mizuki. What if it turns out he's the original Mizuki? Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Since the credits rolled before the fight, there is a chance that both Mizukis just died. Very true. I'm guessing it's because it would have answered way too many questions if those two characters actually got a chance to talk. But that's also very possible, is that they were both just immediately shot in the face. There's a lot of evidence to support this theory. For example, there's no evidence, I lied, I'm sorry. It sounded true though, I was convincing, right? She did get shot in the face earlier and then her mask fell off. Now she doesn't have a mask to protect her. I'm so into this, man. Let's see if we can beat this. You gotta go. Oh, sorry to hear it, big old buddy. But thanks for leaving the lurk, appreciate it. Always love my lurkers, man. I have a fucking thriving lurker ecosystem and it's great. I'll let you know if we do finish it, but it's starting to look like we don't finish it, good news. But either way, all the old parts are up on the YouTube, so this will be added to the playlist. What's a lurk? It's when you're on Twitch and you're just like watching, but you're not directly chatting, you know? It's known as lurking. Yeah, it's an age check. No, it's just like people who watch Twitch but don't necessarily chat a lot. I do it on a lot of Twitch streams, to be honest. I like to just watch and listen to streams. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yeah, and it's like a whole thing. There's a whole etiquette system revolving around it on Twitch. It's very kind of uncouth to be actively talking at your lurkers, you know? Like if I was to be like, Big O Buddy, hello! I know you're there, motherfucker, answer me! I'm talking to you know, you don't do that kind of stuff. It would be funny to do that though, perhaps I should. I'm gonna check the persons 6 years ago of Mizuki. No, okay, it's just this Mizuki. Are we super sure we're not gonna get a new person's... Masked Woman. Okay, let's check Masked Woman's page. Masked Woman is sex? Yes, please. A mysterious person who saved Mizuki. No, we still don't get to know. We still don't get to know anything about her. Interesting. So it's gotta be important. How about, Uru? Let's check out Uru. Yeah, that's so cool! Look at that! Man. That's so dope, dude. Profession, extremely unemployed. Uru Somizuki is the most unemployed motherfucker who ever lived, dude. He literally, his backstory is that he spent all day in his mom's basement reading shit on the internet and then went crazy. That's literally his lore. That's the reason he became a serial killer. Dislikes those who impede the plan. Hobbies, fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy. Interesting. We don't know about Tokiko's prophecy yet. She lied to us again and I believed her this time. Usually I don't, take her at her word, but I did on that. She claims that this was all Uru's plan, that he came up with it on his own independently. But, no, apparently Tokiko's prophecy is a thing that he was following. Interesting. True identity of terror. This all does make sense. This all did shake out the way I thought it would, but with various hiccups, for sure. Such as there being the existence of a secret third Aiba yet to be revealed. That's so fun, dude. I love the change up, where now it's like split in half like that. Yeah, and so he is 35 when he died. Wait, he's not deceased? He was split in half. Why is his age not deceased? Yeah, so he's 35, this guy's 29. So he was kidnapped when he was 6 and this guy was a baby so that they could use him for the organs. I see, and that's when they turned him into the weird Slender Man type guy. It is. It's really fucking cool that they changed the photo on that. It's very neat. Gen is still a question mark. I really want to know more about Gen. Gen Ishigayane. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't come up more, because he is extremely fucking suspicious. He is pretty much the sole reason that, he's not the sole reason, but he's, in practice, one of the big reasons I find Amame so suspicious, is that that's her goon right there, and he's always up to some weird shenanigans. Just kind of in the background, being a weird guy. Every time we wink sync with Gen, it's very weird. He's always like hanging out at the harbor, wistfully looking at the ocean, being all edgy. But he seems like a really nice guy, besides that.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top. Pull like the what?
I no longer think that Kazuna is the murderer at all. I went from being like a 30% on her down to like a 5%. But, it would be very funny now if she does turn out to be the killer and she got like 5 musical numbers throughout the game.
It says 08.
Like we basically, that last route would have been us aiding Terror's escape from the country past the musical number, fighting off all the goons that came to stop Terror from leaving. It would be very funny in retrospect. God, I don't fucking remember this.
Okay.
You think a pirate's favorite letter would be R, but their true love is the C. So true, man.
This one says
I didn't even think about it like that.
08 is H. 09.
Okay, so we just type in the code. Where do we type in the code? I'm just getting lost in the song, man. This song is so good. Fuck, I don't remember. The lead safe. Where's that? There's the lead safe. I seen it.
Got it.
It says 58008. Oh, so mysterious. So fucking, what could it all mean? What could it mean, terror? Okay, listen. The last game did have one gigantic musical number with like 1 billion characters in it. So I'm really hoping that this game will also have a massive musical number. And it's just like 50 Mizukis. It's just all the Mizukis with different Aibas. All the Mizukis across the world. Eating donuts off of toilets and stuff.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
My Mizuki got an eye, friend. Okay, so it was...
We should...
Fucking, I hate this game so much. 08090708, is it this?
This should be right.
This should be right. This has to be true. Enter the Mizuki-verse. So true! Saw the reason to live again. Okay, now we'll do the other. This is gonna be the path that teaches us. Honestly, I'm shocked that that last path taught us so much right at the end about the mystery, because it really seemed like this is the one that'll tell us what Lien knows about what he saw. He didn't tell us shit in the last route.
Whoa.
We just so happened to learn a bunch of really important info about the killer right at the end. Man. This is really good. I don't know if I like this better than the first game or not. They're both unbelievably fucking good. The mysteries are so good in this. I will admit, listen, I'll readily admit that the Mizuki thing is slightly dumb.
4 minutes remaining.
But it's also fun. It's also really fucking fun to think about.
It really is.
I just think there's a lot of little things that they could have not done to make it make more sense. Like to have a standard uniform at Abyss to explain why they wear the same clothes.
My friends! I want
To have a less super distinct vehicle that they drive, so it's less weird that they both drive it.
I'm really happy when she said that.
Okay, we're back to this.
It has this.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's. The other cool thing too is the missing child at Iowan, man. Like, I don't know, the only really weird thing about this game is that, again, the identity of the killer really doesn't matter that much in this one.
It should
At
be
least for the
my
first batch of killings. Like, we now know the name of the guy, it's Uru. We know his tragic backstory of living in a fucking goon cave for 30 years. We know that he lived at the orphanage, but none of it really matters. It's not that personal, you know? To us as the player. He had his personal reasons for his victims, but it doesn't really connect to us that much.
Thanks so much.
That's the only thing I'm not super big on in this game's mystery, is the killer doesn't feel terribly interesting. He feels like secondary to the actual mystery. Open the metal safe. How would you feel if the Somnium developers gave you a cameo or major role in the next game? I would be so happy, dude. I would be, this is like my favorite game ever. I would love to be an eyeball in the next game. They could call me Jaiba. They could definitely have me be Jaiba, and I'm a big brown lumpy eyeball.
This stereo was inside the safe.
I think I remember.
What is...
Press play. This is another interesting thing that never came up, is the weird, like, never mind, it's not even worth going into. It might literally, okay. We're not gonna watch it again, I'm sorry. Fast forward. We have heard this song so many times in the past hour. That's the only part I wanted to hear. Everybody knows what my favorite line is from that song. Yeah, bravo, Aiba. Sorry I skipped it. We've heard it 8,000 times today. I do not want that song to be stuck in my head all week. Would you keep it a secret or would you tell us? I would keep it a secret for sure. I would do an entire blind playthrough of Somnium Files 3 and never reveal that I'm in the game until I was on the screen. 100%.
Huh?
1,000,000%. Saw the memory of custodian days. Lien blank. For him, oh! Oh, it's getting scary. This is This is the Gen route, okay. Opened the memory with Gen. Yes, because we had the little elephant poster in here too that the girl danced on. Maybe we'll finally learn shit about Gen. Okay, this is like one of the last big mysteries to solve is Gen. Basically his entire existence.
This place is...
inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
They do mention donuts in the bathroom. To be fair, they've mentioned it basically every fucking single Somnium session. That song plays a whole lot. Open all locks. Put on head.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
I really felt like they were gonna do...
You look really suspicious.
You look really cool. I'ma keep it on, man. That's a better character design immediately. I thought early on in the game that they were gonna do a switcheroo with Gen, but I don't think so anymore, because there were several distinct times in this game where the characters out loud wonder to themselves if it was really Gen, and then they scan him and you see his lumpy ass meatball head.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
So now I no longer think that. Lien and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. But I do think he's suspicious. He's probably helping with the murders.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This is the mask that one woman
Mysterious girl! What do you have to do with Gen?
I wonder if Lien knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Yeah, it's a really common mask, Mizuki. It's basically the Scream mask. It's ubiquitous at this point.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
It does look great on her, right?
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
I honestly really can't fucking wait for the 3-ba reveal. I want it so bad. I want to know what it looks like. Put on face. Oh, it's the Date eye patch. Interesting.
Aww.
Interesting. So, I think Gen knows something from like way back in the day, right? Like the factory type of era. Back when Mysterious Girl was chilling with Date at the warehouse and they synced into terror.
Aiba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No.
Oh, she misses Date, man. She misses Date. She mad as hell her dad got squished by rocks.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Not particularly.
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
So true, Mizuki. What else is locked? Aha! I missed one down here, okay. Would you still be happy if you get into Somnium 3 but died first? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It would be awesome to be the victim. It appears that he pissed himself before he- oh, I already did this. I did everything, okay.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
Interesting, okay. So you can't fake this shit either, man. Ain't nobody can replicate Gen's weird-ass, lumpy-ass spaghetti and meatballs lumpfish head. We scanned his head on multiple occasions with x-rays, and that shit looks like a Picasso painting, man.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Then put the fucking mask on like I told you!
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
True, Mizuki.
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
That's disgusting.
And also because he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
That's fucking I did not need to hear that shit, man. That's somehow grosser than Kazuna eating donuts that she finds in the bathroom.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck.
Hey! Knock it off. No, there's nothing wrong with having frizzy neck hair.
I guess that's enough for today.
Shut up, idiots. Sometimes people think having frizzy neck hair is an attractive quality, actually, I'll have you know.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
You want me to put this on?
Okay, we got the Gen hit.
A safe with... Oh, it worked.
It
So
worked.
it was registered again.
How would you feel if you were the main character? I'd be happy with that too. I'd be fine with it. This is probably not good for my chitin. Absolutely not, dude. All that stress.
Everything's screwed up, man.
He's gonna break out in tumors at this rate.
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Interesting.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you
So
ever need
these three
anything.
are like little buddies. They have been hinting at that throughout the game, but it's interesting that it's coming up as like an actual plot point now. I always assumed that anything Lien did weird reflected on Kizuna, and anything that, what's her face? Gen did weird reflected on Amame? But maybe that's not the case. Maybe there's like this one weird little circle of those three too.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
You're welcome!
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Flying spaghetti, dude. Oh, okay.
No, you can't open this.
Of course I'm gonna fucking open this, Lien. I swear to God, if you give me a game over.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Lien, if you cause me to game over, I'm going to be so fucking irate with you. What is he hiding? What the fuck do Lien and Gen have to hide?
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open!
How's this?
We're gonna have to do stuff relating to all three of them, man. Maybe, okay, maybe this is related to Date, because there is weird Date shit coming up. And we know that he died 6 years ago during the, like, really big investigation. And that Terror specifically targeted him because he was so close to the truth. So maybe he did find a bunch of really important evidence 6 years ago. And he just hid it for some reason, like he's not sharing with the class. It would kind of make sense. Meow indeed. I think that would make a little bit of sense because he explicitly doesn't trust Ryuki, who is on the investigation team. So maybe he was afraid that since Ryuki is compromised, that the investigation team can't be trusted with the evidence for the case.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Maybe he gave it to his little homies instead. 0809! Yeah.
This number.
Yeah, okay,
Correct.
okay! We're getting through!
Let's try the voice.
My prince in Kizzy's voice.
Hey, Prince!
Yeah, fuck you, stupid ass. What's this, Lien?
It's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Do not play the fucking song again. Do not play the song again. Press play.
Start the music!
It's playing the song. I can't fucking believe it's playing the song again. Yes! Okay, it left. No song. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, Tyler. I'll see you later.
Last is the facial recognition.
Okay. Wear mask or put on mask? What the fuck is the difference? I picked the right one! Let's go!
Thanks, Kenny.
Not enough time to dance. There really wasn't.
I said stop!
That was the world record speed run of that dance
What
song.
could be inside?
I'm curious.
This is Brahmin.
It's the fucking freezer! I told you the freezer was important.
Lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself
Yeah,
is pretty
dude,
simple.
Gen's freezer!
It's all rusted out.
Since the beginning of the game, they've been
Lucky
talking
for
about
you.
this thing.
This is child's play for me.
Okay.
There.
Get it open?
Get it
Yeah.
open.
I struggled a bit with
Gen, why
it,
don't you know what's
but
inside your own freezer, dude?
Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, is this for real?
It's for real, man. It's half of a body.
Why are you surprised?
Why are you surprised?
You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense, Leanne.
You wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Oh my god.
And see what's inside.
Ah. So that has to be Jin Furuway's other half, right?
This must be for the HP.
It's the only half body that hasn't been
Why is
accounted
this
for yet, I
here?
think.
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But...
Dude,
that
I knew
corpse-
there was gonna be shit in the freezer, too.
We
I
cannot
knew there was gonna be
investigate
shit in the fucking freezer at Brahman.
We have to go to Brahman in the real world.
That's so crazy.
Which means...
We're out of
This
time.
is 45 hours deep into the game. We finally get the freezer payoff. Oh my god. Open all locks. It could also be Chikara, like if this was a while ago, because we did find Chikara's body with frost all over it. But I don't know, that one is pretty accounted for. We still need somewhere where Jin Furuway's other half is. Weird. Really fucking weird. So not only was there a fucking corpse, a terrored corpse inside of Gen's freezer, but he didn't even know about it either. It really feels like it's a mame, dude. It really feels like New Terror is like 100% a mame. Who's there? If this is a new body anyway. If it's the old Jin Furuway, then who the fuck knows, but... yeah. Who else would have access to Gen's freezer who's not Gen?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
I'm super sure. Breaking and entering is my favorite.
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
No, he's not to be trusted.
Just do it.
Fine.
Fine. Wait, so you didn't clean out the freezer? Is that what you're saying?
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Clean out your fucking freezer, Gen. That can't be sanitary.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Yeah, yep. It's the other half of Jin. Damn. That's so fucked up. So that's why we never found the second half of Jin Furuway. It's really interesting too, because it was like kind of a throwaway line. But I'm pretty sure that in the very first beginning of this game, when you're out on the football field with the boss and you discover Jin Furuway's half, they refer to it as the one we never found, right? Like back in the original investigation, the half that we never found. Which at the time, there was only one victim, so that made intuitive sense. But now that we know that there was a bunch of murder victims, that line seems to make considerable less sense. Until you consider the fact that, yeah, all the other halves did show up at various points.
Who is this?
Enda showed up. Chikara. Oh, Gen, don't do this! Oh no! We're gonna get teared! Leanne, run out the back door, bud! Hello, Gen? Could I interest you in a toilet I found in the bathroom? I meant donut, but you could have either, really.
Mommy?
We're gonna get fucking teared. Oh, she's so evil! She's so crazy. Aiba should look distressed, man. We found a corpse.
Can we talk?
Amame, why are you so fucking crazy, bitch? Just because your dad was brutally teared. all that we are. This got so scary. You caught me.
I know why
What
Leon
is that
opened the lock
reaction?
in the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Why, yes, I did.
Yeah.
But why?
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, that's so interesting. I forgot. Mizuki doesn't even know who that body is because that was on the other route. It was on the other route when we learned that Jin Furuway looks like that. This is back before we learned that shit. Oh, interesting. So this is just mystery body. Wow, so good call on Sausage Toes' part to do the golden safe first, as it turns out. That is, insane. Amame, I'm asking you the fucking questions. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
No, you're not going. You're under arrest, dude. What do you think?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I see. Okay, we're on Feb 15th now. You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Amame, you're not very good at lying, are you? I can't help but notice that your pupils restrict into a pinpoint like a cat whenever you're getting ready to attack. Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Who is the corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body.
Now that they've established the differences in blood on the sides of the body too? Remember how when we discovered the forensic evidence that Jin Furuway was murdered, like the tooth knocked out of his head and the puddle of blood? They mentioned that they found a bunch of different people's blood down there. But one of the people was unidentified. They didn't know who it was. It was because it was from this half of the body. It was from the half of Jin Furuway that was the real Jin Furuway. Weird. I didn't even think about that.
And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer? Mizuki out here asking the real questions, man.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Yeah, you look so serious, man.
Well...
X-ray him immediately! Has the corpse been in there long?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Interesting.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
It's in the same pose, too, yeah. I think that since Amame is the daughter of Komeiji, who stole the body 6 years ago, he got her to store it from her or something. He got her little buddy to stash it for him.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
And then I guess he died before he spilled the beans as to where it was to anybody.
It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Who killed them?
How would I know?
With the corpse being
I'm
cut
so
in
mad
half,
again.
the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means
Yeah,
there might be
I
another
remember
yet
that too.
undiscovered victim.
Weird. That's fucking super weird, man. Gen is unbelievably suspicious at all times. How does he get more suspicious even after we know who the killer is? Is Komeiji confirmed her father? Yeah, 100% confirmed her father. We heard it from the mouth of Shoma. Shoma confirmed, yes, I have an older sister. Yes, my older sister is Amame. she just lived with the mom, so she got the other name for some reason, and then they never mentioned each other's existence. But yeah, she's confirmed. She is confirmed to be Komeji's daughter. When did you open the lock?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
So true, Lien! Don't snitch!
Why would I do that?
Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
I don't know, sick kicks?
And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean, Gin? This is so confusing.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
Who?
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Oh, okay.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Have we ever established this before? What is the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
I hate being accused of murder.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Oh, I think these, I don't know if they ever named them, but I think these are the dudes that would rock up with the boss in the first game. They're like decked out SWAT team dudes.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
I don't know if they ever got a name for it though.
Screw this.
Eavesdropping? But how?
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
I swear I thought he was gonna jump through the window. I don't know why he would, but the fact that it immediately cut to the window made me think that he was gonna cannonball through it like Ryuki. That would have been great. Even though the door is right next to it. Oh, he's being assaulted by the SAT.
What?
Let go of me.
Lien.
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
I'm being framed. Mame does not give a fuck. Mame does not give two sideways shits about this guy's fate.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, gang. I swear I'm not the murderer, though.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
It is the same from the first one? Okay, got you. I totally forgot that they were called the SAT. Yeah, there's our boys. There's our little SWAT team guys. Why are we fighting them? I guess they would arrest again and we don't want that for some reason.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were two monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra.
Two monsters!
So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Genny and who?
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
What? Boss wants to arrest me?
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
That's fucked up, the boss. I thought you trusted me.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Oh no.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
throwing
you
down
never
without
do that,
fighting.
Mizuki. Let's use violence to get what we want and escape from this
That is
situation.
quite the contradiction.
Yeah, tell her, Aiba. This
Hey,
is
quit wasting time.
unbelievably weird.
Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
You're gonna put up a fight.
He's listening to our
He
conversation.
is. How is he doing that?
Let's do this.
This is so fucking weird.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there.
This
I'll take
skillet.
care of these
This skillet is so good, dude. There they go. I'm unbelievably fucking confused right now. This has been the most confusing route of the night, and that includes the one where there was 2 Mizukis. This is infinitely more confusing than that. It really feels like that's not Gen. It really feels like this is not Gen, but we scanned him multiple times to make sure it was really Gen. How is he losing? How is he getting his ass kicked? What? There's another Gen? What the fuck, dude? Hey, what's up, Mizuki? It's me, Gen 2. Gen didn't mention me? I'm his brother. Oh, what are you doing to little Genny? Go on, Gen 2. Teach him who's boss.
What's going on?
This makes no fucking sense. This makes actively don't look at me like that, Gen. You know this makes no sense.
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
No, that's fake Gen, Mizuki. Try to keep up. That Gen who's currently being gang stomped in the corner is not Gen.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
I love that scene of him just getting fucking curb stomped. Who else even vaguely looks like Gen in terms of build? If it was Lien, like, I guess he kind of has the same build as Gen? I guess?
SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Okay.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
That definitely qualifies as police brutality. That's incredibly uncool. He's not even moving, man. He's Gen 2 is down for the count, dude. They're just stepping on him for their sick kicks at this point. He's not even resisting. He's not fighting back. He's in fetal position. Look at his ass. There's no motion coming from him whatsoever.
There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine.
Yeah, see, this Gen can't hear us.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Let's go. Gen time. This makes no sense. This makes literally no sense.
Shoot it with scatter shot!
Hold still, vending machine. I got it. It really worked. We're heroes. It's Date! It is Date! But how is it Date? That makes no sense! Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that he's alive. But how is he Gen? Explain how he's Gen immediately. Because that was the other hint too, was that he was intercepting the transmission between her and Aiba. Date did that earlier, back in the warehouse. They established that he still has the thing in his head so he can intercept the transmissions. How is he Gen? The Date head. Why are you Gen?
Date?
This makes no fucking sense. That's my face when Mizuki was having the right reaction there. Achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Appendix. Collect more than 90 appendix files. How is he Gen? They're basically twins. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. We scanned his skull! We scanned his skull on several occasions.
We should be safe here for now.
Okay. I would have literally forgiven everything if it had cut to this interior and he still just had the Gen proportions. Like the same outfit and the Date outfit, but he still had Gen proportions. And they just pretend like he looked like that the whole time. They just pretend like they're like, what? This is how I always looked. Don't you remember my iconic design from AI the Somnium Files 1? This makes no fucking sense. What would be interesting is I'd have to go back and look at the footage, but maybe if you do the work and you look at the actual timeline, like without the fuckery, maybe both of the times we scanned Gen was on the same day. It's possible. I think we scanned it as Ryuki and also as Mizuki. But we definitely scanned him multiple times. We scanned him once that I very vividly remember, when he was standing at the harbor, which they did mention Date also likes to do. There was a lot of weird overlap between Date and Gen. But we fucking scanned his skull and saw that he had a weird misshapen lumpy skeleton.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
That's so stupid.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
But I am glad that Date's not dead. That's great. It is good that they didn't kill him off.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered.
You think it'd be fucked if you show him a picture of his dead body? I think he wouldn't like it. How did you get unsquished by rocks, man?
I won't let you leave until I have them.
To be fair, we did see all of that happen from Ryuki POV at the height of his insanity, so maybe very little of that actually happened. There was no one to corroborate. It was literally just Ryuki and, Date. Even Aiba was offline. Aiba was destroyed at that point, so she didn't witness any of that. So maybe it didn't go down the way that Ryuki remembers it happening. But he was extremely, he's the most dead I've ever seen anybody. He was crushed by 800 boulders.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
Too bad, dude.
You can't just do that here?
You can eat donuts later.
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Cuts to the poop eating scene.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Okay. What happened in the last 6 years is an excellent question. It's the real Genny. So we're now inside of that weird thing in the middle of Yoyagi Park where the balloon was. What happened the last 6 years, Date? It's super pervert, Detective Date. So he just ditched his daughter for 6 years? Is that what I'm being led to believe? I get the investigation team is compromised because of Ryuki, but he just, never contacted his daughter during that time? That's kind of fucked up.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
I get the distinct feeling you're making this up, Date.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened after, Date?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head.
Yeah, man! It was an 800-pound piece of rubble!
I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there?
I really should have drowned him.
Aiba did call it pretty hard. I think Aiba looked at the script, I'm not gonna lie. I think Aiba read a spoiler guide, and she saw that he secretly went to Atami. This all sounds I don't think any of this happened. How did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Is this real?
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
He is! Ryuki's part of it! I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us.
No, Boss is not in on it, dude. Boss is not part of the terror group. I refuse to believe that. Boss is vaguely evil, but in a nice, friendly way.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Well, this is so stupid.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicon mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakamakuguro remembers this face. Oh yeah, I forget her name, but they kept sexually harassing her in the first game. He kept calling her and then breathing heavily over the phone. Kill Gromit. Yes, sir! I want to kill fucking somebody after this revelation. Okay, I will admit, maybe the only reason I'm reacting this poorly is because I didn't see this twist coming even slightly. But I feel like this is really stupid. Maybe once I have time to think about it and go back over what happened in the previous episodes, it'll make sense. But I feel like this makes no sense, right? I feel like this makes absolutely zero sense. So anytime we talked to Gen in the past, we were talking to Gen. But then anytime we talked to Gen during the investigation now, it's Date. Is that what I'm understanding here? So where was Gen? He can't exactly go incognito, man. He can't exactly hide. This makes no fucking sense. The second time having multi-year amnesia. I know, right? How fucking convenient. More amnesia. There's no way it's true. This has to be like a cover for his true story. Maybe he doesn't even trust Mizuki. That would be really fucked up. Or Aiba. One of the two of them. Maybe he's trying to conceal information from them.
But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
I see.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Aw, what a sweetheart, man. See, Gen wasn't suspicious at all. It was Date, I tells ya. Porridge today, Gromit. Tuesday. It's Porridge Tuesday already? Oh boy! What kind of porridge do I get? For the last few days, were you Genny?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Oh my god.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
I see.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
So whenever we talked to Gen on the 13th, it was real Gen. That must have been the day when we scanned him as Ryuki and as Mizuki. We must have just coincidentally both scanned him on the 13th. That must be what it was. Was it? It feels like Mizuki was busy that day, man. It feels like Mizuki was very busy on the 13th. There was a big-ass hell going on. There was the mysterious girl Somnium. I don't know. Why is there a corpse in the freezer? We still haven't gotten an answer to this question.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Oh, that's when we saw him at the harbor and scanned his big-ass head.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
You get porridge made of Wallace. Ooh, human flesh, my favorite. I can't wait. As soon as the stream ends, I'm definitely taking a bite.
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
Yeah, what do you know, Amame? Will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yeah, and so it's just been sitting there chilling.
Yonoharu Enda?
There he is, baby!
No?
He's so back!
Did Shoma tell you?
Komeiji, when does he return to life, man? Gen 1. Gen 1 needs to pull off his mask, and it's Gromit, and then Mame pulls off her mask, and it's this guy. That's the ultimate ending.
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true.
And then he does the musical number.
terrorist
He does the
island.
musical number about eating donuts.
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah, and then the very final entry on the day when we discovered the body and Terror met Mame, he had the really weird cryptic entry about, I finally met the most important person ever.
That's how and why he became a target.
Interesting. Who called me a bitch, by the way? Was that you, Reanimated Bit? How dare you? We just came to the shocking revelation that this guy was Date in disguise for the entire game, inexplicably. It doesn't make much sense, but I'm rolling with it. I'm trying not to think it's incredibly stupid. Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Aiba gets called a bitch. She deserves it sometimes, okay? Aiba can be a little rough around the edges.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Overseas child slavery. That is a plot point in this game. Didn't we already establish this like 2 episodes ago, or did we just figure that out?
Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
Yes.
I thought, oh right, only Mysterious Girl and Aiba knew about that, and Aiba wasn't sharing with the class because she's a jerk.
When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
I see.
He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years
This
ago
is a
on the
big
11th,
revelation, dude.
My father called me home.
Wow, so all we have to figure out now is who is the new terror, who is new killer, and then we've wrapped up every loose end. Date was another one, but now that he's back in the game, we just have to go deal with Ryuki, man. Ryuki might be like endgame villain to deal with. He hasn't shown up in a hot minute and it's getting very scary.
The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
Oh dear, I stole a corpse.
He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
Hello, my teenage daughter. Why would you do this, man? What the fuck what is wrong with you, Komeiji? Every single thing this man does is the most insane thing. He stole a corpse from a serial killer, so his first move was to call up his teenage daughter to deal with it for him.
He told me everything that he did.
Please bail me out.
God, you're so stupid, you know that?
I know.
You're like the stupidest, bottom-feeding dad ever!
Oh, don't be mean to him.
I'm sorry.
What did I do?
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
Oh, look at that face, man. He knows what he did. Give him a fucking break.
It's fine.
Yeah, thank you, Amame. Calm down.
I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
I mean, he still held a body in his freezer for 6 fucking years.
I asked him to do it.
That has to be some kind of crime. Ice Cube-related mischief.
Amame.
Gen, you're going to prison. I'm sorry. You're going to federal prison for this.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. Our game.
That's not the question. There's no fucking chance that that's the question.
We can continue this later.
Why? Why, Aiba? Can you give us your best Elmo impression? Hello. That was really bad.
This is an emergency.
Mods, delete that part of the stream.
The building has been surrounded.
By who?
What?
Da-da-da-da. It's the fucking metal band. Everybody run. They brought their loudest speakers. They just point the guns at them and pull the trigger and it starts playing rock music. Extraordinarily loud. Oh, let us out. Ba-na-na-na.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle.
Me not monster, me good. This is so weird, man. This is like pretty late in the game, too, for the boss heel turn. This is crazy.
Enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender.
This is Date's moment. This is gonna be Date's big hero moment now that he's back.
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
We'll end it after this scene. We'll let this rock, and then after this, we'll have to call the stream for today. We will catch you again tomorrow for more streams, and next Saturday for more Somnium files. It still is not over. It's only gotten more mysterious somehow.
I'm going to stun
Even after we learned who the killer is.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
I don't see why not.
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Oh, Aiba reaction.
Okay.
Da-na-na-na. You're very close to a root end? So you're saying that I should— No, Amame! You crazy bitch! She's gonna get shot.
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Oh
Don't
my
be
god.
stupid.
The live rounds. What? Who are you gonna shoot, Amame? She's gonna shoot herself, dude.
Drop your gun!
Or we'll be forced to go da-na-na-na.
Kenny!
This is so
That's how it's
fucked
gonna
up.
be. I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Please, Kenny!
Ah!
No! Leave him alone! Put him down! Oh my god. They got him somehow, even though he's invincible.
Stop!
This is so sad.
Kenny didn't do anything wrong!
I mean, he did try to kill the police with his big hands. I saw him do that.
He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
What? Oh! Very naughty, Amame. That's God. Mortal but invincible. Indeed, man. Genny appears to have met his dark end. Oh, what the He literally is dying. I thought he was just getting stomped out. This is so sad. Oh, leave him alone, you buffoons.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh my god. She
As
didn't
long
she
as
didn't
you're
even
okay.
die, Cheesecake. It's my boy Genny, the best character. How did he tank a rock falling at terminal velocity and he can't tank this? He got hit by a rock the size of a minivan. Oh, poor Genny, dude. They must have brought like special rounds because they know about this shit.
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with
This
me!
is so. If he wasn't making the funniest face I've ever seen, this would be the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
Please don't sing the song.
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
This one is so sad, dude. She sang it at the beginning. Crying Aiba reaction is so sad. Turn the game off. I don't want to see this. Can we just skip the Gen death scene and pretend like we saw it? It should have had Date's eye also be giant and watery too.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Oh no.
Satellites
Oh no.
circle and fade from view.
No, don't too bad this. It's sad.
Words in my words fail.
We're not even gonna be able to tell when he dies. That's the saddest part.
Sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in.
Oh no.
We embark, but cannot see a thing.
This session simultaneously had the best twist I've ever seen in anything, and the dumbest, with Date secretly being Gen. It's remarkable.
Everyone is here with you.
Thank you, Amame. I feel much better. Sits back up. No. He's still alive, folks.
I don't think I can talk much longer.
I think you'll stretch it out. I think you'll manage to stretch it out for another 40 minutes.
So
John is crying. I'm trying so hard not to. My eyes are trying to get all big and watery just like Aiba.
wanted to tell you something.
Nobody Photoshop out Aiba's crying eye and paste it over both of my eyes. You'll be banned from the stream. Permanently. Alright, we'll see you guys next week for the- No, we'll finish this. Well, that would have been a funny cliffhanger though, I won't lie. That would have been a great cliffhanger. Genny. Next Saturday, thrilling conclusion of AI, 4 p.m. Central. Tomorrow we'll play Smash and Mario Party. What does that lead to, Gen? Heaven?
I liked you as a friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not gonna work out.
At least, that's what I told myself.
He actually just friend-zoned her with his dying breath. That's ruthless.
But I truly loved
Date.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this.
Oh, this is so sad, dude. Why did his tragic death have to happen after his Somnium, where we learned his tragic backstory about nobody accepting him?
Genny, you're so cute.
No Smash tomorrow.
Bobby is cute.
Instead, we play Hello
I'm
Kitty.
As rugged as my name
Oh, hell
suggests.
yeah!
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are.
Gun is crying more than when he watched that scene when Gromit ran away. Well, he at least survived, okay? Gen is about to fucking die. We're watching the last flares of his neurons before he falls into a deep fucking endless slumber.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
Now, when Gromit got ran over by the 18-wheeler, that was a different story.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Oh my, no, she's gone! He took his schizophrenia medication. Oh, that feel when no mermaids, yeah.
Friend.
Oh, Gen, she loves you, man. She likes you for you.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet.
This is so sad. He doesn't even think he's worthy of love.
But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but...
You know what, Gen? I really appreciate that you're using your last moments to elucidate the mystery for me.
It made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all.
No.
Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now...
That's
everything
so
that's hurt
fucked
me
up.
before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is
The
nothing
ogre has fallen in
compared to the
love. This
hurt
is
I
not
feel
just
now.
the plot of Shrek. Shut up, 107. There was no scene where Shrek was gunned down in the streets of Los Angeles. That is an AI The Somnium Files original plotline.
Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Yeah, that's pretty rough, buddy. Especially if Nyes is right and it's a simulation the whole time. That's a dick move.
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Genny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No, is he dead? Bring him back. This better not be the true ending. If this is the fucking route that leads to the true ending, I'm turning off the game.
Genny, you're kidding, right?
This ending sucks. This ending is horrible.
No.
I mean, it's really good, but it's so sad.
Genny! Genny!
Oh no! Don't end on that! Don't cut to the fucking techno music. If it cuts to the techno music, I'm gonna be so mad. fuck, dude? That was the saddest shit I've ever seen. Oh my, what a fucking bummer, dude. Oh my god. That was so sad. Holy shit, that was depressing. I don't want to... Why did it have to end on that, man? You know what? It's better that it ended on this than on us having to start on this next week. That was so fucked up. Why would they do that to me? I was having so much fun, Kazuyuki Baba. I was having so much fucking fun, and then the Babanator got me. Wallace and Gromit? So true, Slimy Cheesecake. I was having so much fun solving the mystery about the missing child in Iowin. That was so fucking sad, dude. Oh, my fucking heart, man. Was this the same route where we finally helped him overcome his, problems too? Was this the route where we did his Somnium? Yeah, dance party! Gen is over party. Everybody has their glow sticks. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll call it here. That was insane. That was a lot of developments. So Date is secretly alive. Gen is dead. I mean, he's not gonna be dead on the other routes, hopefully, but Gen died horribly. We discovered who the killer is for sure. I was correct about the killer, at least. I got that part, yay. Oh my god. This is so fucking sad. This game always has at least one route that's a complete fucking gut punch, man. Fuck, that was sad. No, don't dance. Don't dance to that. Alright, we'll go to the ending screen. Hope everybody enjoyed the Somnium Files. I didn't. I thought that was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But hopefully everybody else had fun, man. I really liked, I think the twist with Date is incredibly stupid, but I could be wrong. I definitely have to rewatch this game because it's so dense. I for sure missed a bunch of the clues about the mystery, so like, yeah, it's very possible that the twist isn't actually dumb with Date and that it was like very heavily hinted at. I really don't know. But yeah, next week, fuck, I guess it's the finale next week, hopefully. But I don't know, this is getting so crazy. God damn it, the boss is evil? Maybe it's not close to being over, because we still have not resolved the thing with Ryuki being evil. He's just dropped from the story completely. We still haven't resolved the thing with the boss being evil. We still haven't found out who New Terror is, even though I'm pretty sure it's Amame. That's probably secretly the two monsters that the SWAT guys was talking about, was Gen and Amame, since they're in on it. But by god, that was fucking sad. Holy shit. I'm sure we'll get a happy, true ending with a musical. I fucking hope so, man. I thought the Kizuna and, Simp Lord stuff was dumb, but I miss it, dude. I miss the simplicity of her being held up like Weekend at Bernie's while he danced around with her. Fuck, that just destroyed me emotionally. I'm glad this is the end of the stream, because that ruined my fucking night. The energy would have been tainted for the rest of the stream, goddamn. Alright, I guess we'll call it there. Oh, I'm having so much fun. When we do the end of year tier list for all the playthroughs, this is definitely top. This is number one. This is by far the best game I've played this year. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was gonna sweep, but nah, man, this is number one. Alright, I'll let you guys go now. I will upload this part onto the YouTube archive. I will add it to the playlist for people who missed anything. And then tomorrow we'll be back for Smashin' Mario Party. And next Saturday, we will be back for Somnium Files finale. John, cry. You can't prove that I went to the ending screen just to disguise the fact that I'm crying. Alright. Good night, everybody. Good night, Eric. Good night, Milkman. Good night, Slimy Cheesecake. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.